Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. Today we of course continue with good old Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring. It burns.
Exactly, it burns. And yeah, it starts to get to the point where I think close to the end. That is really good, because we're currently sitting in an optional area, but we also did, I assume, a main story boss. And just from my feeling, I would assume we are pretty close to the end. Also, let me just move my microphone around a bit. Okay, something like this should work. Maybe this? Yeah, better. Okay. So, let us jump into the game and continue as always. Hope you had a good day. Sorry for the stream yesterday, it was just really frustrating. It's a very salt-inducing and frustrating stream. But we are in Miquella's Haligtree. Not sure what the bonfire here is called. We are Haligtree Town Plaza. We already found the Haligtree Town and the Haligtree Canopy. I hope that's how it's pronounced. And this is, like, I assume, an optional area. We entered it by solving a riddle in this town here, which is called Ordina Liturgical Town? Something like this. We still have this area here to explore, maybe. We're gonna do this later, I guess. But, yeah. As far as I'm aware, there is a boss called Malenia, Queen of Miquella, and I assume this is where she lives. That also means rot, and we already found some rot stuff. So we maybe want to equip these annoying balls here. That remove Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is like toxic in Elden Ring. So annoying. There's also an item which I overlooked, and there's also persons guarding this item. Combination which I don't like. Okay, that I also don't like. You're still alive, turns out. Did you just heal a bit? Hello, bad news for you. Okay. Where did this come from? Looks like one of these spells that the plants have. Ah yeah, I see the plant now. Cool. Awesome. We skipped a bit through this area, I have to admit, yesterday. Just was kind of frustrated, and we want to make some progress. Oh, for real. Hoped I could interrupt the attack there. I was wrong. I was terribly wrong. I also forgot to collect the souls that we had, so yeah, whatever. Did I? I'm not sure if I forgot them. It could be. For real. Oh, come on, dude. You don't do this wings. It's so annoying. It's also a boss we fought, I think. Is it? Like the amount of reuse in this game of enemies and just putting the same enemy into later areas and just making them stronger there is just really insane. Like really intense. How much stuff they reuse in this game. I've never seen this in a Souls game before, I think. There was always a bit of reuse, but the reuse here was particular unusual. Has to hit me, of course. Dude, just let me collect my... This guy is annoying as hell. Promise the other dude. I wanted to kill both of them fast so I can 1v1 the remaining dude and focus a bit there on the fight. But I don't know his movesets. I forgot again. Just too much stuff going on. I just need to run to this guy and just backstab him or something like that. Backstab him. Annoying attack. Has a range. Damage. Far too high. These dudes are just so annoying. We need to kill one of them. We don't have the item already. We don't need to kill them, but just for completeness sake. We didn't expect to struggle so much against these guys. I need to kill these other two dudes really quick. But the big dude has, like, of course, 5,000 meters of range with his sword. And he can jump. And he's fast and mobile. And he delays his attacks. Like, I'm kind of sick of it by now. Like, really, really annoying stuff often going on here. Oh, this dude flew away. Couldn't do this before. Can you not jump twice? Hello, Mr. Attack. Where is it? The roll attack. Can we maybe die on a last hit, man? The roll attack didn't come out. Oh, come on! What is this always with this stupid game? Man, this is frustrating. What is this? Like, the stream does start, I'm already pissed. Like, I pressed an attack. Why didn't the attack come out? Like, what is wrong with the input of this game? Why does it eat so many attack inputs? I don't get it. Man, this is frustrating. I make the decision to attack there and I want it to be executed. Not execute it all the time. Like, it's so incredibly frustrating. Why does he fly away, man? Stay close. Stupid decision again. Why does he do 2 jumps? Didn't I heal? It was the wrong thing here. Man, this is annoying. Like, what is this? What is this? Like, why does he have to do 2 jumps? 1 would have been enough. Man, this is frustrating. Then the stupid design, if you hit the enemy out of the air, I can't follow up because he flies 50 meters away from me. See? I can't hit him. Can we maybe stop hitting me? Like, really? Game makes me really angry sometimes. Like, this is a frustrating, unnecessary little section there. I would like to fight this dude 1v1, but I don't want to fight with these other 2 dudes. Can we maybe just remove one of them? Or not make them fly away? I can't nuke the other guy fast enough. How many attacks do these guys have? Like, can you just maybe swing twice or so? Why does every game, enemy in this game, need like 500 attack combos? Like, they never stop attacking. Never do. I have to do this nonsense again. It's really stressful. I just want to kill these guys. I hate them so much. It's just terrible. Everything in this game is flooded with annoying enemies, with annoying attacks, with 5,000 things that they can do. Finally, man. What an annoying enemies. Can't believe it. It's just sometimes this game is so incredibly frustrating. Like, unnecessary, so that's the thing I struggle most with. A lot of the difficulty in this game just feels often so unnecessary, so annoying. Also so artificial, like this. Look at this, why exactly are there 500? And every one of those guys has a weird grab attack. My question, what is this? Why is this here? Boys. Slow. Slow attacks. Really, really annoying. Every enemy here also. What? The short ladder. He would have grabbed me, I would have died. Knew I heard something, but didn't notice him. And this is sometimes annoying, this game. You have no idea how frustrating this can be. So here we have like a woman and a child in the statue. Bracing each other, do you say it like this? Really frustrating. You have the classical Dark Souls ring walls. I assume it's just... Wait, what is this place? It is below. Okay, this seems to be a really big area then. Yeah, here we see the ringed walls. Hey. What's that? Surprisingly agile for their... Question basically is, where we go next? Okay, here we can't return from here, it seems, because we explored this here already. No, we can return. Here's the last bonfire then. Let's rest here for a moment. Stream this game sometimes. That's an elevator or something. I'm not sure exactly what this is for. Yeah, but I want to read the message. So here's like a shortcut we should keep. This is a bigger plateau, it could be like a boss arena or something. Enemies here, and then these big enemies you can't really stagger with your weapon, makes it so difficult to fight them. Careful that I don't... my... Oh yeah, remember this was a really useful hint that there is a ladder. Here we have... this is dude, okay. I might return to the bonfire. Probably smart, and then we teleport to the other bonfire again and check. Side of Grace. Like, I will keep calling it bonfire. It's just too difficult for me to memorize that it's named differently. Maybe we could buy a few throwing knives and a few crafting materials or so. I'm not sure what... I mean, we could save up for... It doesn't really make sense, right?
Always.
Purchase. Maybe that's a bit excessive. Buy some 400 or so.
Goodbye.
So this guy we have. From the other 22k, we could... Oh, what is the button for it? That's a button. Table of Lost Grace. Now that we... I'm very curious if we could check the weapons for Malikas. New items have been treasured from the Twin Maiden's house. Okay, that is a new message. Wait, new items can be purchased? What is this weird message? I never saw that before. Witching branch. Flames protection. Ah, from the Godskin Apostles. Summon black fire with increasing physical damage negation. However, sacred flasks and other such forms of HP restoration are impaired. Okay. The apostles were all embraced by the golden-eyed queen, and the black flame was their armor within. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, one of the key fundamentals, manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. Automatically retaliate? Okay. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between, meaning it is the connections that forms the relationship of all things. Connection that form. Okay. A record of crafting technique left by a man who was utterly captivated by Sanct Trina. He continued the search for her in his slumber. And Lord's Divine Fortification greatly increases holy damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. Gideon gained true knowledge after his long exchange with the two fingers, discovering all had been broken long ago, that the trembling fingers bent with age and the Erdtree itself were no exception. Interesting. Okay, we got that stuff. Surprising to me that this is relatively cheap. Oh, Gideon is not here anymore. I really liked his summary though. Malikes did not give us a great rune, right? That is definitely a question I have. Let me just see, what did he drop? Only his remembrance and a bunch of souls. Okay, good to know. Odorica's still here.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Not really, but she still offers her stuff. This guy's also here.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
Interesting. It seems like he's losing his memory. Like we now have the a certain item, or the rune of death or whatever.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
You have, my friend. Maybe something is new here. it doesn't open. Gideon is gone. Basically all NPCs are gone here. I've also no idea where Dialos or whatever his name was. Yeah, I know if you can progress his dialogue, he just dies. Tested that before. Speaking of, he just dies. Well. We're already down here once. Maybe something new is here. Doesn't look like it. But also unopenable. Well, I think we got everything. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot. Items. Inventory. Black knife print. On the night of the black knife, someone stole a fragment of death from Malenia, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Oh, we have this here. Numberstone. Okay, we have still a bell bearing that we have not placed yet. Oh yeah, we have also access, and we have to. There's still another thing left for us to do. But let's check the remembrance. We can just read the text of it really quick. Remembrance of the Black Blade. That is, I think, Malika's. Fire Giant. Crafted. We have also the Dragon Lord. I think we read this already. Yeah. Malika's was a shadow-bound beast given to the Empyrean, to his Empyrean. Marika's sole need of a shadow was a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him. Okay, let's see what we get from it, and maybe we get a bit more story pieces. Okay, she also is now. Okay, I just wondered what is going on with her face. Equipment of champions. Nothing. Oh, there is something new. Sadly, that's unfortunate, she doesn't have a sell option. Oh no, I forgot. Check this. So we can buy his stuff, which costs what? 25k? 35k? And that is it. 35k we need. Fastest way. This is really also like a little convenient stuff where you think, why is it not? Does not every person that requires or you can buy something have a sell option, so you can just sell these runes really quick. 35k we need. This 3 over here, and that should put us to 35k. We can also buy Malika's equipment really quick. So we have his helm. Beast's helm made of black iron and decorated with gold, worn by Maliketh the Black Blade. Maliketh, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother. Maliketh was the half-brother of Marika, okay, bore a blade imbued with destined death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Okay, has the same text. Oh no, I overlooked an item. Now we need 10k more. That is unfortunate, chat. It were these 3k things. Item. Take 5 of those here. 10k. And also his gauntlets. Okay, we got everything. Text doesn't change. Pretty sweet. Receive powers. Here might be some information. So we read already this thing here. Maliketh's Black Blade. The Maliketh's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on the fearful night, Maliketh bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Destined Death is a skill. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the great sword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition, this is by the way a nonsense attack. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces enemy's maximum HP, also completely nonsense. Continues to wear down HP for a short time, also nonsense, especially it's bugged, and reduces your HP even after death for a short moment. That is why you never spawn with full HP after getting killed by it. Black Blade. Power gleaned from the remembrance of Maliketh. Caster creates an illusory black blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade was once imbued with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces foes' maximum HP and continues to sap their current HP for a short time. This is knife that we already know. We then later in the game really have to maybe think which of these stuff we want to have most, and then we have to duplicate the boss souls and get both of them. That's a way we can do that in the game. It's not like a trick or so. There are these walking mausoleums, and there you can duplicate souls. We have already found 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Maybe there's even 5. But yeah, back to this part here, which we also skipped through by quite a bit. There's something to discover there. I can't tell you. We will find out in a moment. There was an item, we already got this, I remember that. Was also an item which we got. This leads just back to this place here. The question is basically, did I overlook something important in this area here? Yes. Quite a bit of damage. Just another rune. So there we have some ends. Okay, our plot was uncovered. Instruments, I have to admit, are kind of funny. Question I have currently is how to get over there. Ouch. Me, or is this nonsense designed to kick me off the branch here? Probably it is. Just jump down here. Oh, there's a giant ant behind me. Oh. It. Hope you like giant ants, because that is also here in this area. We fought them before. This dude is the biggest rampaging person I've ever seen so far in this game. I hope he would cast. Not invite you, Mr. N. Oh, the envoy crown. So these things are called envoys. What's that? Okay, this is really bad now. Stop that. I'm almost dead. Just noticed. And now we're getting slowly into trouble. Only slowly though. Oh, for real. There's too many enemies here. I just wanted to find that one branch where you could leap off. I didn't expect that I would pull all the ends in this level. Like, you can fight two, but if you're at the same time also shot at with these weird bubbles, then it becomes problematic. A bit too problematic for my taste. would say we could survive this. Oh, game. Hit him. Kill these ends really, really quick. One by one, it's easy. Holy, the damage. Good bracing. Wouldn't say easy, but kind of. This is dangerous though. These enemies are kind of funny. Holy moly, this is annoying. Getting into danger territory here, but I think I got it. Okay, that was kind of worth it. I forgot what the other items were. I found one of these headpieces that that these guys are wearing. Stupid. Hope I would fly a bit further. I did not. Well, I guess the souls are gone. We could try getting them. Getting out there will be a challenge though. I can promise that. Ooh. Almost glitch branches, but I think we got everything here. Kind of funny that you have a bit of air control while jumping, so it's really like Super Mario. No mistake. Ooh. Where do I have to go? It's not a mistake. I know what to do. We have to jump down here. Come on. We'll get like more of these annoying little balls. Excuse me. Just passing by, nothing to see here. Oh, form. Oh man. Oh, come on, game. That's just not unnecessary. We know what happened here. The game hit me, kicked me out of my running, I lose my momentum, and then the jump wasn't, was different, like the distance I traveled there. It's really diff. Hate this. Far too many missiles here. If I'm mistaken, I have to drop down here. Now I have also ends following me. That is never good. And more missiles on the screen. Oh no. Do I get up there again? And maybe. Looks good. I think I have to drop on the wrong thingy again. At least somebody also fell down, it's not only me. This dude never killed, it's annoying here. Ouch. My question, what's up here? We're just back where we were. Okay, that's good. Stop that. Okay, is there more that we might have overlooked? Oh, this guy I have overlooked. But yeah, I would be interested... Oh, nice, courtesy. I would be interested in learning the story of this level. Maybe in FromSoft there was like a contest for how to create the most annoying level possible. They came up with this here. That's my theory. That. How do we get down there? You see this branch there? Probably have to jump down here or so. Oh no, Crota. Hot oil over your hand. That sounds like it hurt. A lot. A lot. 10 out of 10? We'll do again. Painful? Yeah, I can imagine. I hope you don't have severe burnings or stuff. And your hand gets well soon. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's good. Oh, that sounds terrifying. No. No. Okay, I give you that. No. If I ever get up there, my friend, you are in trouble. Always funny when you get one-shot by a barrage like that. But I don't fully understand where I need to go. I should activate the light, so I don't fall off anywhere. But as I said, and then I might have overlooked something there and just want to check that out. Barrage, yeah. He also does damage. Okay. I'm seriously trying to find the right path. It is really difficult to do when somebody is just shooting at me consistently. But my prediction would be this. This guy is... Oh, no. I just thought for a moment I would have still a tiny fraction of a second more time to check what is going on there. But we have to get up there and Mr. Barrage, we have to kick him down the abyss. That is our task now, because it's highly annoying. Can you stop shooting at me? What did I ever do to Mr. Barrage? Problem is I have to hit this one branch again while dropping down. And not get hit by all the nonsensical missiles he shoots at me. So, a lot of challenges at once. Barrage, that is, and dodge it. Not that. Where was it? Dodge it. Dodge it. Maybe higher up? It's really annoying. Okay, the souls are gone. Thank you, Mr. Barrage. How did he even hit me there? Are they homing or what? I should have dodged it and then dropped. I need a moment to adjust my dodging skills. Like, it's just so annoying. Why does he... No words for that. Like, can you maybe stop shooting at me at this, especially this range? Like, he's almost outside of the rendering range and he's still shooting at me. Come on, dude. Give me a break. The one little ball crystal lizard thing, which is not now called crystal lizard anymore, is only for replenishing your, replenishing your, what is it called? I forgot about it. What is the flask called? Something Crimson tier is the other, that is then the Cerulean tier flask. For your mana, basically. This level here. But yeah, there might be a treasure that we have overlooked. And I remember finding one treasure which was actually the equivalent to a Titanite slab. So the highest crafting material that you need for the final upgrading, the final upgrade of your weapon. We have like 4 of them. One I used, so now it's sweet. So now it's back of to 4. Oh, a little tiny bit too late. This is highly annoying though, I have to. I still don't get how he hit me there on the branch. And then of course, the damage of this guy must be so high that he can one-shot me with one barrage. Incredible fun. Like these smaller ones can also do a different attack. If you just keep moving, it won't hit you. But this guy seems to do the same attack all the time. It's a bit annoying. It's basically Anolondo Bowman, just a bit different. Okay. Bubbles. Bubbles. I have to dodge one more time. Now we jump. What? This is nonsense. I extra waited for it and he still hit me? Are you serious, game? The problem is when I jump down there, I'm, looks like the butterfly boss. Maybe, that's also a good comparison. But it's not a boss, just a normal enemy. The problem is when I jump down there, I'm staggered for a moment. I can't cancel this, call it a 3-point landing or 4-point landing with a roll, like in previous Souls games. I have to rest there for a short amount of time. And that doesn't help. Dodging this is not that difficult, it's just... Wow. Still hitting me. Also poisoned. Very bad news for you, my friend. Was a big hit. Wow. His attack speed is like that of I don't know. In German would say Bahnschranke. But we got maybe a precious item. Also should not die due to poison rot. Lost ashes of an lost ember. Okay, we can duplicate ashes of war with that, which is nice, but also, yeah, we rarely do this, so I wouldn't say it's not worth it. It's nice to have, but not that useful currently for us. We can drop down there. Just now that this guy is dead, I have maybe a moment to look around without getting one-shotted by annoying little balls flying at you. Also, we just lost 50k souls or so. Okay, we should have full HP to investigate this further. I assume... Oracle of Envoy Ashes. Hidden wall or something? Yeah. I'll leave you alone. Maybe not. Don't worry, I won't go there again. I don't care about the swords. Right now I'm too leveled up anyway. But we found the ashes of those things. We could maybe now read the text of the description of the item, right? So we found these dudes here. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Use to summon the spirits of 4 oracle envoys. Spirits of a monstrous band of musicians who employ sacred arts. It is said that the oracle envoys appear playing their pipes. They do so to herald the arrival of a new god, a new age. Okay. We also found a headpiece of those. Softly bundle worn by the head. Again. The soft bundle worn on the head by oracle envoys, densely wrapped in several layers of cloth, raises the potency of bubble-based skills. Bubble-based skills, it's a funny word. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard a faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination. There are definitely faces down there, but what's going on with these dudes, I have no idea. We could have dropped down onto this here. I'm not sure if it's really worth to try all this nonsense again. I don't think so. Is there an item up there? Doesn't really look like it. We got this item there. We explored there. Yeah, I think we got everything. I could check. Something here? Doesn't look like it, to be honest. Reminds a bit of Snuggly the Crow's Nest, but I don't think so it is. And we could try. What do we have to lose, right? There's maybe this path we never took. Why would you place a plant there? We already asked Scarlet Rotted, so I don't care, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see what this is for. I just see that this is bad. No. Doesn't look like there's something we missed. No item ahead, therefore time for behind. Nothing here. I think that is all there is, right? Okay, so in my book we have everything. Wait, we are now a layer up. Maybe something is here. Bonfires here below, but I don't see anything. Interestingly, I also can't get inside, which surprises me greatly. Can we jump on this? No. They made it like so that you can't jump on these. Okay, this might work. The only way can make the jump. Awesome. But there's nothing in it. Here's just the Side of Grace. Okay, but I would say we have everything. And so we continue to this plaza thing and see what we find there next. I already jumped down there, I remember that. Here was an item. Uh-oh. See an item here. Question. What is up here? Secret pass, chat. Okay. I'll take it. Oh no. Oh no. I thought he would die too. Sadly, I got too much damage there. Really, really unfortunate. We at least managed to kill the summoning snail 1, but it seems there's more to it. The problem is I can't kill those guys fast with this weapon. We have to maybe switch weapons really quick. Attack power. But this weapon here is, I heard, quite good against that. Oh my, why is my... Can we... Game. Why is the weapon not equipped? Like, man, dude, game. Don't switch around everything. Must be like another snail. Also confused. Here's an item that I want to get first. Where is this? Is another snail and summons these annoying dudes. I have to admit, this thing is kind of annoying, but I can't hit the snail from here. I mean, in theory, we could try if we could hit this. Problem is now menuing is a problem. Work. Item tab. I have no upgraded bow. That's unfortunate. Still a fast fall. Oh. Okay, it's too hard to hit. Okay, these guys also found their way. Of course I don't make that jump. Of course. The summoning snail. Okay, so this time we got it. Now we have maybe a short moment of time. We could jump back there. We'd also try to find like a path. No. Nothing here. I'm not sure if we are supposed to make this jump there or not. Although with these guys gone, I can maybe switch back to my rusted sword. Would say this should be jumpable. A mushroom? A melted mushroom. And a treasure chest. I like that. Viridian Amber Medallion +2. Okay, that's awesome. Gives us much more stamina. Oh, a door. How cute. Question is, how do we come back from here, chat? Okay, I think I found the way. There's a ladder and we can climb up. Else we would have dropped from this roof over there down to the other layer. Aha, here is this thing that makes the sound crystal. It's just to refill. Did I just kill you? Spawn? Or did he drop down? Can't even get back up. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Yes, a ladder. Will you walk off the cliff? Maybe okay, the ladder here seems to be to return to this side of the roof for whatever reason that is necessary, but it would be possible. Okay. Question is, how do we get below this roof piece there? Ah, this is how it works. We can backstab him. Okay. That of course helps at least a little bit. The waste of energy here. Gives us nothing, but at least gives me the feeling that I found something. Iron Cleaver. And the sacramental buds we need for the anti-rot item. Want to craft that. Why are you guys here? This guy is kind of aggressive. Of course, he interrupts me before I'm able to. Funny. This exit here. Could jump, I assume. Oof. Okay, the question. Can we make this jump? And if we do so, would it be smart to make this jump? I assume the answer to both questions is no. No. Absolutely no. I don't see like an item or something up there. Oh, these guys, what are they? Nothing to see here, just move on. Okay, there's just suddenly like a whole bunch of dudes behind me. They really hate me. Can't fight here on this bridge against this guy. It's too dangerous, especially if there's a second guy. I don't know why they now stand together. That's unfortunate. At the beginning, they were not together. Okay. But with the power of rushing through, we just rush through and try to get there really fast. Hey. Stop shooting at me. I have a fascinating idea though. Okay, fascinating idea is... and fascinated. I would have switched my talisman to the backstep talisman. What was this crazy explosion? The mages be mages for a moment. These enemies are a bit annoying because they are so hard to you can't stagger them out of this, and if you need like a lot of hits because they just double the amount of HP they normally have. Again, a reused enemy, a slightly differently skinned. Okay, now we can maybe do it. If we use this here to backstep this guy, we will be able to heal ourselves. Other guy is still alive. Surprises me. Weird explosion here. Boon. Oh, come on, dude. Can you maybe not block my pass? I would appreciate that a lot. Just body blocked me there. Man. Additiveness. Also, like I said, I'm level 140 almost. And this guy two-shots me. I'm also wearing heavy armor. Just... Oh, you can jump onto the roof. That's perfect. This is, I assume, a shortcut, by the way. Yes. Moment I thought it would not work correctly, but it does. Okay, nice. This, I assume, is the boss room. Curious what we fight here. Can't believe that this is, like... If you look down, there's just still so much stuff that we haven't seen yet. So I would assume that we are still far away. How many souls do we need for this? 70k souls. We are still away from level 140. Maybe a bit much. Okay, he's just moving to the other side now, which is good. But yeah, this here, I have to admit, looks kind of suspicious. I have to admit, like, what could this be? I'm 100% sure this is a boss. Oh, Loretta again? Loretta on steroids, I think. How did my second swing not hit? What? How did this hit me? Such an annoying boss, I have no idea. Oh, this is also the shield. Ooh. This does a lot of damage. Careful. What is she doing now? Now it's more of those annoying things. Don't want to be too greedy. What on earth is this nonsense? Of course, to make this boss more difficult, we need a one-shot attack. Would like a silence or so for enemies like this. It would be awesome if you could just remove the spell component. It would be a lot more fun. She's a very easy boss, by the way. At least I fought enough mounted enemies, but yeah. There you have it. It's just against this boss, I assume it might be smart to really go full, like get the damage negation. against magic damage. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, chat, what are we going to do to this boss? Damage is maybe not the problem. We don't need the rod thing currently in the inventory. The physical damage is definitely there. Temporary boost magic damage negation. Can I craft this? If so, what does it need? It needs beast liver. I can not buy that, I think. That is unfortunate. Flintstone fiber. We could craft a few of those if we would really want to. Could change the flask. Might be smart. Was a decent try, I have to admit, though. Do a bit less damage. No, we don't. I never could really hit 3 times. Oh. That's where my souls, by the way. Here they are. I think this is a valuable base I need to heal. Again. Here you can always hit her for free. Well, fully for free, but a bit free. You know what I mean? This is so dead. This is such a terrifying move. I need to switch to two-handed now. Like this. Oh, wow. Oh, not bad. Wow, the damage. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Just let me heal for a moment. Okay, we avoided this. Oh, of course, I wanted to dodge into the attack and punish. Freaking hell. What is this? This. Oh, come on, game. These homing missiles. Don't teach me that I can outrun these things to have then missiles that I can't outrun randomly. Like, this felt a bit random, I have to say. Like, so far I could outrun all the missiles. But these whip missiles, of course, I can't outrun. Okay, cool. Thanks for the info. They home too strong. I'm not sure if you can, the big missile, if you can outrun it, maybe-ish. Don't want to find out. Should have switched the thing though. But this boss also, again, is a refight. Like we fought her already in the academy. Was it the academy? No, the manor it was, the Carrion Manor. Sorry, just eat one of those. got to be kidding me, game. Maybe hit her. I can't stun my horse, unfortunately. Wow. So much defense. Heal 3 times. The recovery phase is a bit annoying. And I'll run it. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I thought that the missiles were already gone. There was a different missile or whatever. It's such an easy boss and so annoying. All the consistent casting and running away. I would love to fight this boss on a horse myself. Would be more fun in my opinion. It's a bit unfair that she has a horse and I don't have a horse. Still a bit really annoying. Like, I made too many mistakes at the end. Like, I was one time this healing trap where I just consistently got... The first try was so good, and then I get one-shotted by this annoying triple thing there. Man, that was really annoying. The damage time is a bit too short to re-go for the other stuff. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yep. Hey! Stop shooting that! We don't know. Cheating. No, the roll didn't come out. Oh, come on. This was cheating that this annoying barrage hit me there. Like, did too much damage. Unnecessary. She would be dead if that would not have hit me. She would be dead there. Come on, game. What is this? Why? Stupid attack, man. Like, I don't understand why. Like, I rolled into it. It exploded behind me. How big is the AoE explosion radius of these annoying things? Man, this is frustrating. I just want to move on. It's not we already fought, defeated her. I don't want to fight her again. Like, can this game stop reusing bosses consistently? It's really a shame. Like, the quality in the late game content really often is just too much reuse. It's just, I've never seen in a Souls game so much reuse of stuff. He was already dead. Like, the boss doesn't become more interesting because he just shoots me with his annoying arrows. God, that this boss can be difficult. Is this thing here? Endless? And we pick it up. Okay, this with missile I can. Take this 3 missile variant of this. It's just too much AoE. I missed the damage opportunity there with his face. Oh no. Roll that. One of his face. Close, it doesn't hit too well. Game. That was 500 damage. I want them back. And this is stupid. This is really stupid. Like, come on, hit the enemy, please. I don't want to fight this boss. Like, it's boring. It's a decent boss fight, I have to admit, but we already defeated this boss, and like, it's just the 50s fight, and now it overstays its welcome because I get impatient. Like, I just want to move on. We already defeated this boss, and when he just wouldn't have one-shot me in the first try, he would be dead. Like, this annoying arrow stuff. Give us 3 magic arrows, and then we have... so annoying. I don't want to waste too many resources. I'm pumping resources into this. That makes me angry. I don't want to waste resources on tries that I already basically did. And then always, like this one missile in this other try where she was 2 hits away from dying. Like, I don't know why this hit me. I dodged that. Problem is beast liver, I think I can't farm that or buy that. Also my souls are like... Maybe lock her out. Where's she? see what's going on there. Camera sometimes swinging like... Okay. I want that damage, please. Don't do this to me. Like, I hate this so much. I have 2 meters range with arms and sword. You can't tell me that this didn't hit. It wasn't 2 meters away. So bad. My range distance judgment can't be that bad. Because every time I miss a hit, I hit him a second time. Then you take more risk than I would do otherwise. Oh no. Speeding again. Stop that game, please. Like, well, I couldn't roll here. I was stun locked for what do you mean? Like, again, how did this hit me? How? How? Can somebody explain to me why this is always hitting me? It explodes behind me while I'm in the roll every time I get hit? Like, come on. This makes this dodge timing a bit more generous. What is this nonsense? Like, is it such an easy boss? Now I have to wait for the elevator. Didn't send me back up. It's frustrating as hell. Man, I hate this boss, really. Like, what is... Can we get cool boss fights again? Like, it's an okayish fight, but I already defeated her. In the game. Well, why copy bosses so many? It's just so terrible. So uninspired and many paid. I don't understand how this game got so many 10s out of 10s. I don't understand this. You can't tell me that the reviewers played till the end. Nobody can tell me that. Wait, I need to fight the boss. What boss fight is this early? I don't know what you mean. Desert? The desert dude is Radahn. But she's somebody else. She's in like a weird manner. Easy. Easy boss fight. Really easy boss fight. Loretta's Mastery. Loretta's War Sickle. So goodbye, Loretta. Yeah, there is... We already defeated it. I think the only difference is that she had like a spirit form or something like this. But the boss fight was basically identical to this. The only difference, I assume the other was her spirit or whatever, and this is now her real physical manifestation or something like that. Don't ask me. But in of itself, it's like I knew the patterns and what to do. I forgot that what is homing and it was not homing, but let me see. Maybe I can. I can't use the bonfire. Usually you can't switch between back and forth. That's what I wanted to do. Let me see if I can find it. When did we do? Will be depends on how well I named my stuff though. Did it after this. Did I go to the mansion after it? Oh, I remember. Such a frustrating passage. Pretty sure I did. Added a lot of optionals. Yes, somewhere. And sadly, my naming is very bad for my YouTube VODs. Sometimes I put more effort into it than other times. Spiritual ancestor. Not in episode 7, maybe it was. And we were also very deep into it. Yeah, here it is. Code 8. Can have a look at it, if it's really that similar, but from my perspective it's basically the same boss fight. Let me just look into this. Like just so often complain about the reusing stuff, but you will see it's quite similar. Just need to find OBS. There it is. Transition. So this is like an old stream of mine. It's a YouTube VOD, so it's compressed 2 times, but now it gets compressed again. But you see, Horse, now she is the spirit form of her, basically. You could argue, yeah, sure. When this is the spirit, it's also called Royal Knight Loretta. Then, of course, she might appear as not spirit form or whatever. But it doesn't change the fact that it's basically the exact same boss fight with these flying daggers around, and that's much earlier in the game. That's basically what I did before I went to Radahn, I think. And yeah, you see it's pretty similar, just that she looks a bit different. Basically, the boss has a different skin if you want. It would be, I guess it would be cool if this would be the only boss fight or so. But yeah, it's not the only boss fight in the game. You also see how much damage I do to her. That's why we defeat her relatively convincingly, I think. Also, by accident, sometimes I accidentally crouch. See, now here she buffs up, and she does some of these other misses. Like, it's exactly the same boss fight. Now she shoots this here, does a lot of damage. Does of course less damage than the boss I just fought. But other than that, when it comes to her movement stuff, yeah, I'm in the healing trap again. This always hits me. But see, it's different. I think the only thing different, it seems, that in this version she doesn't have the triple shot. Yeah, it's not only it's exactly the same boss fight. The only difference is that she has no triple shot here. All the other spells were also present in this fight. Yeah, here we got Loretta's great bow and her slash attack. Let's move this here back to where it was. And yeah, you see, it's exactly the same. We can also read the item description really quick. So yeah, we had Loretta's great bow, and this is Loretta's mastery. And fire a great arrow from magic bow, fires 4 great, it's not 3, it's 4 arrows from the magic bow at once. Sorcery used by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Creates a magic great bow and fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrows knocked. Whatever that means. Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinorics could live in peace. Also, this bonfire is bugged. I'm not sure if it's due to the message on the bonfire that this basically bugs it, or if there's another reason. Didn't we also get something else from her? Her weapon, right? Yeah. Like that too. Iron Cleaver, fairly large iron cleaver commonly used by the maltreated misbegotten, steeped Steeped in resentment, these weapons are swung wildly and relentlessly, often after rushing up to foes. Intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree, originally given for service as a personal guard to Carian royalty, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold. Loretta's slash, skill of Loretta, the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into sweeping slash. So if we can demonstrate this. Pretty cool. So what are we going to do with this? Okay, we try playing offline for not logging in. Maybe this fixes it, because I just wanted to really take the side of grace here. I know, no idea why it's bugged. Very strange. And take a short break. Eat something really quick. Okay, this time it really is the bug of this dude there. And what was, as said, relatively easy in comparison to Malekith or so. We're 10k short for another level up. 140. We 10k souls. Where do we get those, chat? Inventory. What is this? 5k? Oh, that is 10k. $400 more. 300 something, but pretty strange. I would say we put 1 into Vigor 2, 1 into Endurance. We need. Okay, we spent almost everything. Weapon gone. System. Play online. Not sure if we have to restart the game. I assume we have. So we can switch it off and back on the fly so fast. But a good opportunity to take a short break. I load the game back up in the background. Be right back. Maybe I should mention, yeah, I just eat something, so maybe give me 10 minutes or so. Or maybe show you a timer or so. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break. Took a bit longer than I expected it to be. But now I am here again. And we can continue. Yep, you're right. Me and time estimation is always not a... We are not friends, me and time. I always underestimate how fast it goes. Just don't go away. I need to eat something. I was really hungry. Okay. Just had a message here that I had to read. Sorry. Okay, it's night. This here works again. And now we can also switch the action. It's really a problem they should fix, that the side of grace becomes unusable. I'm not sure if I could have reset it, but I couldn't activate it when the thing was not on it. But as you can see, there is more stuff to explore. So we have to go further here. Okay, that's a long ladder. There's a chest I want, but I can't get there. Kind of cool. Oh, another elevator that leads us further down. This leads us potentially to this chest we just saw. Enemy here. I'm skeptical. Treasure chest alone? Only some butterflies? That is strange. Okay. Ancient dragon smithing stone. That's basically the equivalent to a Titanite slab. Okay. Where do we go? We take the elevator next? Did I overlook something? This is such a weird thing, but I guess it comes when you live on a tree. You have to find ways to get to other places, I guess. It also goes down quite a bit. Elfile, Brace of the Haligtree. Okay. Seek lover, try left. Left, try lover, what? There's a person though. That worries me greatly. Who is this? Oh, these dudes. Yeah, I had the honor already. That's why we first activate the Side of Grace. And die. Forgot how these guys work. I think they're not that difficult, but there were a few things you had to consider before fighting with those dudes. Hello. Back. This attack is new. Yeah, remember he had already. Yes. Clean rod spare. Okay. F HP. We have, but I maybe should heal up. I just collected my souls back. Ah, okay. Where did these souls come from? Clean rod spare. Let's see what it does. Spare of the Clean Rod Knights who fought alongside Malenia Blade of Miquella. The winged golden blade deals holy damage. The diminutive shield is blessed with an incantation that wards off rot. Okay. Sacred Phalanx. Release a power of a hidden incantation to erect a palisade of golden spears frontwards. Okay. Could also do a bit of inventory management, because that is, I assume, the reason why most people here even watch this. So we should not neglect that. We have like a bunch of stuff now 2 times. I think this spear we don't have yet. No, you. We have some shields that, for example, this one here is a duplicate. Also, it. Looked similar, but it's not. Okay. Else looks similar. I've just far too much stuff in our inventory. Not gonna lie. But maybe reduce it a bit. Hot spear. Wave. Okay, that should be it. Sorry. Let's save state here. We just clean up the inventory ever again and see what awaits us here. And this particular enemy is, I think, new. But it also looks like it's from Dark Souls 3. No, that is not new enemy. This is a tree avatar. Ah. Okay, this is also new that they can explode, but the enemy type is basically the same. Behold something, yeah. Well. That's the Lord vessel, basically. We found all botanical items in Anno. That is impressive, I would say. Oh. This surprised me. Haligtree helm. So we got the armor sets. Lightning Raid Ball. That seems new. This guy I want to backstab for sure. It wasn't possible. There's another dude. Gold so easily here in this. But it's kind of a There we use a stone sword. Triple rings of light. Onion rings I would have preferred. But the question is, what does this do? Incantation? How long did it take you to find all the botanical items though? One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists produces 3 rings of light and fires them forward. The rings of light return to the position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast rapidly. A gift from the young Miquella to his father Radagon. Okay, Miquella is the daughter of Radagon. 40 hours. Impressive. Okay, we got a cool spell which we can't use. Awesome. I don't mean this ironically, it's probably a really cool spell, but we have no use for it. So it's not helping us too much, but I would still call it decent loot. Somewhere here is... oh, peoples. I have a theory. That looked wrong. Hear this? Not at all what I wanted. What could this be? Like, we hear one of these crystal lizards. It could be like a craftable item, it could be just replenishment of your flasks. It could also be Ash of War. Where did this guy just come from? We just go one more up. There's an item still. There's a branch you can jump onto. No, we're not high enough here. There's also this dude, but... maybe this has an elevator in it or so? Not sure. Or a ladder. Because this... we need to get up there. And there we would find the loot we are looking for. You can enter this thing here. Uh-oh. Awesome. The dead end. Now we are kind of stuck. No, we are not. You have to be kidding me, right? Annoying enemy can shoot me with laser beams while I climb up the ladder? I have to admit, I find that unnecessary is probably a good word to describe my feelings here. This dude has to die because he has a trumpet, and trumpet people can do trumpet things. This time this annoying avatar is not looking, so he can't shoot me. And I don't mind that he's not shooting me because that is annoying. Also, we have Mr. Very Eager behind us. Like, he's so eager to kill us. I've never seen in my life somebody who was more... Oh, Miquella Knight Sword. Okay, he said, ah, too high. I just go back. Where did this guy go? Range. Before we get caught, I jump back. It's like a dream. Pretty much. Equipment. And we order vision. Miquella Knight Sword. Sword forged by servants of Miquella, the Haligtree, with a designed, modeled after those carried by carrier knights. Instead of glintstone, however, amber of the Haligtree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, yet it was never been offered to any knight and ill-starred sword with no master. An ill-starred sword with no master. Sacred blade grants armaments, attacks holy essence, and fires off a golden blade projectile. Not too bad. It's also a phase scaling and requirement though, so not something we would use. Okay, so let's go to the item we just missed. He looking there. we could have gotten up there. I just didn't see the there here. Seems like it. Oh, I forgot that this guy exists. Could have been deadly. There we just got the one item there, right? That use for your back, my friend. Clean Rotten Knight Sword, okay. Not sure if we have this already. I'll take it. Okay, there he jumped down. We have now multiple options. We could jump also down to on this thing here. We got 2 flasks back, not bad. Looking forward to like a side of grace here somewhere. Clean Rotten Knight Inlay. Okay, cool. Another ash. Could jump onto this thing here. Not, we can just jump back if we would want. A really not so straightforward jump. Still hear the little and it's another now we have basically the Titanite slab for special weapons, which is good, I think. Bad curse. Hey chat. Did I overlook something? Like this here looks heavily guarded. This dude over there could guard like another boss room or so. Would be strange if there's no side of grace here. Maybe below us. I also expected here to be like a staircase in this room, but it's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are these you mentioned 3 rings? Oh, no way. This has of course to kill us. Go here again then. Oh man, he was 1 hit away from dying. So unfortunate. Went for a normal attack or so. Why does the stuff do so much damage? Really unfortunate we didn't find like a site of grace. No. The other dude was triggered too. Again, don't want to. This guy can notify everybody, so he has to always die. When some say don't kill the messenger or so, but in this case we have to. Clean rod gauntlets. We already have those. Can we drop down here? Just out of curiosity. Maybe we could jump on this. Looks far too deep though. Could jump on this and then drop down. That is an option. As basically potential shortcut for later. We're in level up range again. There was some lag. What? And how about you give him a few more iframes? Like maybe make him completely invulnerable to my attacks for an hour or so. What was that? Here's how we could ascend down to. I just knew that there would be like a site of grace nearby. I would feel safer, if that makes sense. This area looks annoying. But you could climb up there and sneak behind those guys, kill them, maybe fight the big dude. But that area really... oh boy. Never want to fight those. Barrier of Groove. It's blocking my... another one. Okay, we got it, I think. We are, in parts, we are safe. Haligtree soldier ashes, okay. Nobody heard this. Especially not those dudes yet. I'm also a bit disappointed you can't use these things yourself. That would be pretty neat. I know they can be fired. The NPCs can do this. But for reasons unknown to me, I can't do that. And that I find a bit unfortunate. Okay, I hope this would be a side of grace. Not gonna lie. We could make the jump over there. Definitely heal up. Here's still an item in this room, which cool actually. Stop poisoning me with your annoying thing. Why is this attack there? Man. Lead this annoying spear attack. So happy I survived this weird attack there. I hate that these guys block so much. Very difficult to get through their blocking, and you can't make a guard crush. jump, I have to admit. Okay, we got this. Problem is this big tree dude here. He's pretty strong. Pretty tough opponent. Would prefer to go somewhere else. Like finding like a shortcut, a good one, or I don't know. So far we did not find any of that. I have no idea what to do. Just was really in focus mode here for a moment. I've really figured out how to get up there. You can get up there somehow. You can get here, but I have not figured out how to do this yet. I would have to jump on this thing there. My thought is this here. It seems like you can't get there from yeah, you can get of course down. Who wants to go down, right? Haligtree helm, the night helm. Aha, we found the site of grace. Okay, that makes things absolutely more bearable. Especially if we consider how far away we are. I would say we just level up here really quick. Get so many souls in these levels, it's just kind of fascinating. What going... Yeah. Maybe a bit of bigger. We bring it up to 40, I would say. So... going on. Oof. That looks already highly irritating. This is also a boss, by the way. Can't jump up there. Why is this here? Can somebody explain this to me? Level designers, why is it not a rock there or something in between that you don't fall into this crack, and maybe to make it escaping more difficult? It's just unnecessary. Yeah, really nice corner. It was trapped there, couldn't even jump out. I tried. Talking. Yeah, nice score. Talking about being stuck between a hard place and. Not sure what to do with these guys. Two spear dudes and the mage dude. The mage dude is usually the biggest annoyance. Can't fight them, it's just too... Kill them with fire, yeah. They have a lot of HP, hard to kill. They have more HP than the bosses that I fought. I think they seem really tough. I have no idea how to fight them. We also apply rot. Isn't too great, to be honest. Can maybe lure them over here. These dudes always do this move. My friend. Okay. Like when they explode. Hey, 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 hey! I rolled that. I tried to do a second roll there. Come on. Is my stamina gone or what? Don't understand the death here. In my opinion, I just rolled this. I want to roll behind him, basically. Didn't really work. Did they respawn? Like, it's really annoying. Just a bit too. They survive a bit, just a bit too much punishment for my taste. They just spawn. I'm not sure if it's worth killing them or if it's a waste of time. I could separate them from. Good if they were had to go back. Need to separate them. That's why I'm not two-handing my weapon. Not sure if it brings anything to kill those guys. Find out. Kill him with fire, exactly. Kill him with hammer. I think that's also fair. Stop that. Okay. All the trouble for basically nothing, I guess. I've seen a video with an illusory wall that needed multiple hits. I assume it's a bug, but that should never be the case. What is this place here called? Inner wall, okay. Makes sense to some degree. There's still stuff that isn't explored yet. This is really a big area. We could try fighting the big dude. I have to admit I'm not sure if that is a good idea or not. Not sure if the big dude will respawn. Completely wrong what I'm doing here. Activate the other dude. Perfect time. Can you stop doing the shield bash? I hate this attack. Come on, that's just cheating. That's so cheated. Can we maybe not attack me at the same time from two sides? Oh, what are these dudes doing? I want to find the big dude. What are these guys for? Why are they there? I hate these. The problem is my build isn't really up to killing people with shields, like especially with great shields. Like it's really a problem with how my build is. Very difficult for me to do this. If I want to kill those guys, I have to find like completely different things, like my Zweihander, for example, might be helpful. I have to see where are these guys now. I lost myself. The problem is I can't get behind this guy, which is so unfortunate. I really tried to backstab him there. Maybe I should just lure him in with a dagger or so. I think that's the smartest way to handle this. It's frustrating, to be honest. Why are there two of these guys? I would not mind fighting the big dude, but a big dude with two more dudes that are pretty annoying to fight. Bit too much. Ultra Greatsword is much... Lots of weapons much able against these. Problem is, the big dude can also enter here. Like... The other dude is like bow dude too. Enemy, I wanna... Fighting here, and now the big dude comes in my direction too. Other dude, I need to get a faster weapon. Question, does this thing here respawn? I should be able to kill it. Could just ulti cheese it, trying to reset the guy. Just now, just all the time with weird missiles. Or like a little hit and run technique. Plays really slow because I'm just curious if he dies or not. This attack is, however, very terrible for us. It really is. Much we can do with it. Please add a lot of ways to cheese this guy.
Where's the damage come from?
That's not fun. absolutely unfun. Now we have to kill these annoying knights again. I don't want to, chat. I really don't want to. It's just so terrible. Like, don't place the knights there. Like, place them somewhere else. Because they definitely respawn. I'm not sure if this guy is a respawnable opponent. That's a problem when you reuse enemies so much. When we use enemies so much, you never know, is it just a normal enemy in the world? Is it now a mini boss that doesn't respawn? Obviously it's not a full boss, but it could be a mini boss and some enemies don't respawn. Deleted from the gaming session. So much. Please promise it's bow dude on the other side. Just on another level of being annoying. Would be faster to just quit out, I think. And they don't respawn, reset their positions, and I can just do my... It's really annoying though. Admit. So curious if they respawn or not. Guy is now gone. Would have to lock this guy in. Once I rolled that. Wow. Are you serious? Oh. And this guy. Item. Weapon. Easier to fight him with this weapon. It just takes too much effort to kill this guy here. The fun, what is it called? Task to kill the other guy. Why don't I roll this attack? Such an important attack to roll. I need to roll behind him, but it's basically killing my escape path. I can fight this, I can say, too well, but this attack is annoying to deal with. The other attack, if you have space, is also not that. It's actually a really good attack, but teleported. Do you see this? He teleported. The game sometimes teleports enemies when the game thinks they are stuck. Had this with Malikas a few times. But not bad, to be honest. Attack is bad though for us. And with this attack. Wait it out. Good. Not good. The attack we don't want. It's Saturday. Too stupid to dodge the stomp attack today. Come on. Turn around, Mr. Tree Man. They're called tree avatars, okay. Journey. I know it's really cheesy. I would say can have some cheese in the chat, but attack. The bad attack, do a good attack. That. Maybe if I run far enough away, the game maybe resets him so hard. Speaking of reset hard, this is I think where we need to go next. Just noticed here's a path that goes up. Okay. Slowly. Want to be in. But we survived. I thought it would be a normal attack, not this weird. We were all a bit unlucky, I have to admit. Now we have these dudes there still left. Do we get up there again? Terra Leaf, not that interesting. There more that can shoot at us? Doesn't look like. Can you kill every mob with your throwing knives? I only have 40. Then I have to find new, and if I want new, I need to go to a bonfire. And then the mobs are back, you know what I mean? And so I have now 6 left. I have, of course, in total I have 278 or so. But yeah. They nerfed this, and you can't hold 99 or so anymore else. Can't you craft it? No, I can't. I mean, I can craft different ones, but also there my resource, they're not so strong as these the stuff I use currently. The bone darts. You can see I don't have that many bones. So in theory, yeah, you could craft them on the fly and increase the amount of darts you have, but there is at least some downside to that. Okay, so my question is now... Oh, we were already up there. Here are some items. Here's a ladder. We don't need to kick down the ladder, right? My question would be, if I go back to the bonfire, does this stuff reset? Uh-oh. This thing there is scary. Really don't want to fight it. Problem. It has a lot of arms, but a lot of arms don't help climbing ladder in the world of Dark Souls, ladders in Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring, in this case. So my question is, does a big dude teleport? So this is probably where we have to go later. We were up there already, or I could have climbed. I remember now how to get to these dudes there. This is where we potentially need to go later. There's still some stuff in this area which we haven't explored. I would reset now at the bonfire out of curiosity and see what happens if this particular enemy also respawns here. It does not. That means the other dude we have met earlier. Let's go to the prayer room, I think it is. Hope it is a prayer room. So here's also one of these dudes which we could fight down there. I'm not convinced that is the right way. I think I need to go there where we climbed up the ladder, and from there I can maybe jump on this path where this guy is patrolling. Not this one. Is it not this one? I mean, it would work. Hitting me. Enemy? Let's first check what is here. I smell annoying stuff. Could try the try against this dude. We're already on this side here. There were the knights, yeah. You could have dropped down here. Okay, okay. Oh, is this only one of you? Uh-oh. We have a problem. This Zweihander does only 70 damage. They have like insane resistances. Like when they explode. Smithing stone 9. Donk. Okay, so this seems to be a completely optional thing. It really seems like it. But yeah, you see the damage difference. They have like insanely high resistances against all other kinds of stuff. Sorry. Lightning. Holy. I think that's the damage they do is holy. No way, game. No way, game. This hit me there. Would like to fight this guy more where there's the actual space to fight him. It's more fun. Did not expect to hit me like... to hit me there. Really, really unfortunate. It's sad that I lost so many resources there. Oh, the stomp attack is really dangerous here on this in this area. Not this one, but the flying up. You want to stay basically behind him, it only splashes forward. Really? Oh, drop me into... Man, that's one weird wall if you miss time and then, man, fortunate. We almost got him there. That's the most unfortunate part about it. It was so close. It was really good pattern. And I screw up the roll timing on this. And this just brought me like this. into a lot of trouble there. My souls though. Do a place to die. Got it. Oh, we got the rotten stuff. Nice, nice. Okay, that worked kind of well. See it here. Rotten stuff. Ceremonial stuff depicting the Erdtree in its historic radiance. It festers with scarlet rot, wielded by the avatar who protects the minor Erdtrees. Erdtree slam, jump up into the air and crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all ground slam skills. I think we have a somewhat, yeah, this here we have the stuff of the avatar. This is the not corrupted version of it. Pretty awesome. There was also an item which we want to sound the distance. Now we can get it. I assume these dudes still don't respawn. Oh, another one of those things. Look like we could go there. Could of course explore now the lower part of this, because I wouldn't say we have everything on the other part yet, but I haven't figured out how to get to that particular part, right? Get sold so quick in this level here. This is very important. We go here and hit it. Things are scary. Like I don't really understand how to dodge them. They really seem chaotic. That's for the butterfly. We have so many of those keys. Let's start using them a bit. America's Saw. Oh. This is the upgraded version of this. Radagon, Scar Seal, Saw Seal, America's Saw Seal. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Greatly raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse of which there is no deliverance. Okay, this is the face version of it. So it gives all the arcane stuff that we don't need. This here is basically the defense or the attack version of it. It gives us just in comparison, we have 60 strength. You just see it gives us +5 on vigor, endurance, strength, and dex. So if I put in this, I suddenly have 5 more on everything, and like in 4 stats. That is basically, this is especially early on a very powerful item, because the additional damage you get is definitely noticeable, but it's not that impressive, to be honest. And as a result, it's completely worse, because it's, I think, 20 level ups or something like this in stats that you just get. Really insane. Things. I know where they spawn, it's not that dangerous, but often I don't know where they spawn. Even though they're also fairly strong. Oh, so unfortunate. Frustrating. Really, really frustrating. I hate this enemy so much. Maybe it's easier with a colossal weapon. But it's kind of like, they always spawn behind you. I hate the spawning stuff. I want to see where the enemy is appearing. Nonsense teleport and these wheels. And zillion hands that can attack you. Really unnecessary. I have to admit, I'm not even sure how to get back there. Oh, wait a minute, we were already here. We can just drop down here and get where we want to get. This is how you get here. Okay, okay. We at least found the way to this upper part here now. kidding me, game. Have to be kidding me. Almost fell off there for reasons unknown. Got this item and we now can drop here and go to the other side. Basically how it works. I'm not sure if anything... Oh. What about this stuff? Oh, no. Price. Promise here patrols one of these. Okay. Kind of worked. But I also remember that here's some of these. And I knew I would die here. When this weird attack comes, I couldn't roll to the side. Now I have to walk again. We lost the souls. Man, I hate these enemies so much. And I'm like, I know he's here, but I don't know where he teleports to. I was a bit surprised. I just hope I could nuke him fast enough. I'm not sure what is the better weapon. Can you stagger this enemy? It's just... Oh, yeah. I have no words how annoying this enemy is. It's just such an annoying enemy. Hate it so much. Like, it's so unfun playing this thing. Like, it makes no sense. Like, these weird... It does a smash on the ground and then it starts... I don't know, like kids fight when they wave around with his arms really fast, like in this one Simpsons episode when Lisa and Bart fight. It is basically that, just on steroids. It's annoying as hell. This annoying attack of this thing. Can it stop with it? I hate it so much. It's one of the few enemies I don't fully understand or know how to dodge or so. It's always, I make one mistake and then I know when this combo is out and it hits me, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do against this. Terrible design. I assume it is also, the design must be from hell. There's no other explanation. Okay, I think he didn't notice us. There's the thing. Can we not stay in this? Like, this is the same. Like, I tried to roll into it, so I stand next to him. I needed to attack because I don't have the time. I really need to nuke this thing down. And what happens? Of course, with one foot, I stand in this annoying poison remains, and it not only poisons you, it has to do damage over time. Just so terrible. This is so frustrating to fight. I don't want to get damaged when I'm just standing on the freaking ground. I hate this enemy so much. It's easier when you can fight it from horseback, but And I can't use my horse here in this area. You can't, as you have seen, you can't stack it. Also annoying that if you are crouched, you can't use a ladder for reasons. If I should, what I should use against this. Sword has more DPS and is faster. I don't have to commit so hard. Thing needs to go away from there. Right. That is really stressful. Fight these guys, like, really stressful. Just... I don't like fighting them. Shield helps a bit, but don't ask me what the dodge timings might be or not. Might have to fight another one of these things. There needs to be 3 dudes which I can't even defeat with my current weapon here. Something I overlooked. Him game. Good attack. Two of them. Oh. as you can see, this attack is just so annoying, terrible. It's insanely unfun to fight those things. I think we got everything down there. It seems like it, right? I assume all the stuff we just did is just optional weirdness. But yeah, as said, it's really a terrible enemy for me. I've struggled so much with these guys, especially now I had 2 of them. Fortunately, the last of these things had to kill us. Out. Teleport. Would use a homeward bomb, but they don't exist in this game anymore. And this was just stupid. So, a bit of cheese never... Oh, sometimes a bit of cheese is nice. Never bad. Maybe. Okay, so I would say we have everything. So we have now the inner wall. There seems to be like another level. I'm not sure where exactly this leads us or what there is still to explore. Maybe we overlooked something, but we got a lot of stuff, I have to admit. Maybe I guess we can also come back here if we really would have overlooked something. Speaking of, maybe I should just spend my souls really quick. Yeah. There's something left. We could give the bell bearing to the merchant that I forgot. Now we can buy all the way up to 9, only the last one we can't buy. But now we can buy all the crafting material. Question is, what shall we buy? We can't buy the liver. I could maybe double check if you can, if there is an item and where you find it, and we could maybe get this. Because yes, it's for sure dungeons left with rewards I overlooked, but nomadic merchant bell bearings 2, is it that? No, it's a meat peddler's bell bearing lump of flesh turtleneck. Oh. Where do we get this? Maybe you can buy it at one. Merchant. That's so complicated. Beast liver. too much for one thing. East Limgrave. You can buy it, I think. Let's see. Okay, 100. Bad. Limgrave. It should be this merchant here. Yeah, nomadic one. Yeah, somewhere here he should be. Also, this now looks really different compared to... Okay. That's weird.
Oh, nighties.
Only 5 you can buy. Oh, it's limited. That's unfortunate. You can also buy lump of flesh and the other thing here. Even sells smithing stones. Interesting. Also much cheaper than somewhere else. Okay, so doesn't help. So far it seems that you can't find the bell bearing to actually buy it, but maybe I'm wrong. I take a very short break. Let me just teleport somewhere real quick. And yeah, we'll explore this and see what's in the next area. I'll be right back. Just a short bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh my. Okay. I'm not back. Be right back. Okay, now I'm back. Just noticed my drink is also empty, so I have to refill it. Also maybe add a few desks to the desk counter. Just out of curiosity, there's one thing I might want to check real quick. Teleport there really fast. Is she still trying to eat that thing? Maybe something changed, because we also changed the world quite a bit. No, she's still eating. Bon appetit.
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lords...
Our lord's carcass is not easily devoured. Well... So this is like a new area. And there's rot water. Absolutely not awesome. These are these weird lilies that we and yeah. And I heal. Fantastic. We need a dagger. You might ask, why do we need a dagger? Well, good old Dark Souls to go, but don't die in the meantime. Need something with quick step to be precise. Oh. But yeah, this will allow us to get through this annoying thing here, because it also slows down. It's basically from the same hell as Demon Souls. If I walk into the water, I'm slow. So we use quick step, which is an ability, and it allows us to move fast, even if we're out of mana. I'm not sure what's going on with these dolphins here. Let's call them dolphins. I just want to point out that this level with... Can you use my horse? Nope. What is this? Stamina's empty. Careful, ladies. Well, it kind of works, I guess. Did I see an item up here? Probably not. Oh, I saw one, but there is none. There's something. Scarlet, what levels? Question. What is this? That's pretty awesome, to be honest. Because this is the next side of grace, which is called the Drainage. Drainage. Oh, it's cool. However, it's pronounced. That looks kind of nice, I have to admit. I assume you can even walk here a bit. Question is, do I want to do that? Place is really massive, I have to admit. I'm not at full HP or flasks. As a result, it might not be smart to just spawn here. But the interesting part is you can actually go here. Okay, we can't go to the wall though. Oh, I thought you could maybe from here walk to this wall and explore there was also a wall layer, but I assume what they really want me to do is no item ahead. Yeah, can confirm. Then from here you could go drop down. I assume you could also walk up here, go to this roof, see what's going on here. There was who makes holes in his in his roof? That is just rude. A badly maintained roof. Almost died there. Can you maybe just stop for a tiny fraction? Just stop for a tiny fraction attacking me. Could we agree on that? Man, this is sometimes you sometimes see the rhythm of the attack, like one guy attacks, the other guy attacks, the other, and then just stun locked for 5 hours. Walk there again. I hate doing stuff twice when it's unnecessary. Such a... Just imagine I get one attack out there. I think both would be dead. Here it is. Quite a bit of stuff here. Not expect this annoying place to be this annoying. This. Something awesome if it's so heavily guarded. Oh, the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. I'm not sure what that does, but it sounds good. Enormous physical damage negation boost thing. Okay. I did not expect enormous boosts of physical damage negation. Problem one is HP. Area leave. Horse would be awesome here in this area. I think we just teleport back. We got the item on top, we got the item. Maybe I should have looked a bit more into this weird temple building where we dropped. At least we got a few items. Maybe we overlooked something, but who knows how important that is. I did not expect like a massive side area like this. The sound they make. That. I only have to escape because I want to fight a billion of people here. Something here. Well, and just a dead end. Okay, we got this thing to upgrade ashes further so we can buy the stuff. It's not bad, but we don't need it. I would assume that was everything there. So we now check the other direction again. Let's try to make some progress. We could maybe return there if we would want. The Talisman was though really worth the little detour that we just made. Somehow survived that. There might be more. But there's just too many enemies that are quite tough to kill. Stacked on each other, so... Not looking forward too much to fighting all of them. So here we go to the other side, right? Bunch of butterflies here. This smells like the smelliest trap I've ever smelled. Oh god, this enemy. How many times did we now fight this particular enemy? Like 50 times, 60 times or something? It is really unfortunate that this particular enemy, you find him so often in the game. I'm not even sure if I want to fight him again. Sure, we could try fighting him. But is it really, really necessary to place this enemy like 5,000 times into the game? $6,000 soul thieves? Wow. That's absolutely insane. Too annoying to fight. If I'm totally honest, I don't want to fight him in the rod thing there, but might be difficult to fight him elsewhere without falling down or so. Not the hugest fan of fighting him there again. Paper, I'm more than capable of killing him, but with Scarlet Rot applied to me, well, just another one of those oof fights. We totally try fighting him over there or so. fight game. I'm not sure what to do there, chat. It's just so lame. Like, what is this? Can we not... I have no idea how I don't want to fight this thing. We killed everyone, or every time he appeared, so we can't make an exception here, I guess. That's really lame. It really is lame. Problem is also we just got randomly killed last time. I don't know how I died there. What hit me, I didn't see it. Just suddenly got damaged and died. No, we could try to cheese him. I think the safest way to kill him would definitely be in here. So, up here or so. Don't see the distance, don't see anything. Be here for a moment. Do the transformation now. That's the worst possible time to do it. Freaking attack! Camera! Man, what is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Man! What an unfortunate... How much bad luck there was. He did the transformation exactly then? Then when I went close? Not a moment earlier? Oh, come on. That is just cheating. I hate stuff like this. I don't want to fight in there. Like in Dark Souls 1, you could also fight, there was one dude in lava and did like a ton of damage if you would stand there. But there was a ring that also reduced. So you could cut off his tail, get a ring, and then you would not get lava damage. That was actually something you could do there. Or in the swamp you just get normal poison, yeah, whatever. I mean, there might... I'm just seriously questioning sometimes the mental capabilities of some of these designers here. What an absolute waste of time that is. Okay, he does damage when he comes out. He never even attacked. The damage I get here randomly. Why is the guy not locked in? Damage ticks when you block it. That's so nonsense, chat. Like, what is this? Who designed this? Why is he so bad at his job? Like, why place this guy inside this rod thing? And then the only thing that isn't rod has a dead thing there. And the boss has a mechanic that I have and does not have a mechanic I have. I can fall off the cliff and instantly die. The boss can just jump around like crazy and doesn't matter for him because there's an invisible wall holding him off from falling from the cliff. It's just cheating. It's simply cheating. Terrible design decision again. Like, what is this sometimes? With this game and its design. Some stuff is so exceptionally well done, and some stuff is just absolute nonsense like this. It's like showing the player the middle finger. Come on! You don't have to hit me when you come out there. Hang on, maybe we could fly up here. I don't see a thing is my big problem. I don't see this thing. Probably dead, yeah. Thank you. I just want to point out that it's not fun dying like this. It's not fun not seeing what's going on. Everything about this fight is not fun. And that's not good. Like, I don't want to hassle around with the camera. Like, why do you place the enemy here? I'm not sure if it's important to defeat him if he drops like a talisman or another drop or thing or so. I don't know. Maybe I should just look it up. So if he doesn't drop anything, then I just move on, because my lifetime is too valuable to waste with this nonsense. Question is, where do we fight him? Dude, check it on the map in a moment. Can't use the map on the ladder. So we could go there, just go there and see. And just move on, because I can't be asked, like why would anybody fight this guy? If he doesn't drop a key or anything, it's just absolute like, it's not a challenge, it's just nonsense. It's bad. Don't put the enemy in a place like this. This enemy alone is, let's put it that way, you could question him. Could give a golden seed, I assume. We don't need a golden seed though. Would give it a few tries, but I don't like to be honest. Rough. It's insanely rough. Run! Didn't see the cliff. I didn't know what he was doing. Just want to get distance. Of course, there is one little thing missing. Like I said, I can just repeat myself. Terrible, 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 extremely terrible. I hate dying like this. It's just stupid. Can I also have an invisible wall that I don't fall off a cliff like this annoying thing? Maybe. Be fair, in my opinion. Like, why place him there? Why make it so annoying? Like, I can't believe that. That's it's not like this guy is a challenge and a new enemy or something, whatever. I could respect that a bit more, but he's like literally the 50th time we fight this dude in this game. It's just... I would say we are at around about 8 or so. It's the 8th time we fight this guy, literally. Reasons unknown. Am I? This time I survived this attack. Loads or something. Right. Okay. Golden seed. Oof, chat. Just oof. That's all I have to say. Let's just teleport back to where we just were. Was it here? This guy. Did you see what was going on screen? Me neither. Golds again. Convinced. Okay, so let's walk this path. Now we can move past this. We still have some resources left. Can cast like or create like 37 of those, but I still don't like the crafting mechanic in this case when some of the stuff you can't really farm or it's very rare. Okay, the question is where do I have to go? I failed. Well, I not, but I just failed to see where I have to go. Now the path we just overlooked. Yeah, did we ever... No, we went through this, right? Yeah, we went through this. Where do I have to go, chat? Ah. Okay, so maybe we have to go outside and then come back here. I thought this would be the actual way, but now I'm a bit disappointed that it's not. Okay. Might have overlooked something down there. Interesting, chat. So here is something we overlooked. Interesting. I did not expect that at all. Because it already felt like we explored, I wouldn't say everything, but so that way we gave it a decent try. That's a ladder going into this. Oh, there's an item that we overlooked. There's also a Buckman with a funny. I have to admit, I failed to see where we need to go though. I don't check it, to be honest. What is this for? Isn't this... This is where we came from, I think. I fail to see how this is helpful. Yet again. I may have an idea though, because maybe we never checked this place here enough. It's maybe a bit high, I have to admit. That is survivable. Why isn't really worth it? Ah, okay. I think I found the way. This is the way. Okay, this smells a bit like boss time. Not only smells like boss time, it is probably the boss time of this game here. Oh no, good luck. Thank you. Travelers closes. Eddies. What was it pronounced? Manchettes? I have no idea what it's pronounced. Also, welcome, Umul Pelvo. Nice to see you. What is this object here? Good luck. Yeah, we'll probably need it. All I heard is that the boss is probably the most difficult boss in the... There's another elevator. What is it? It's not where I came from, right? What is this elevator? Am I stupid? Is this where I came from? No, it is not. It is this fun place here and I have no idea why I'm here. Oh. Here we fought the big dude. Easily the hardest? Yeah, I assume too. But I have to say, Malikas yesterday also pulled me off, let's put it that way, a little bit. Even though I don't think he's that hard, but he was my kryptonite. Like, he did all the stuff I'm not good at. Yay. Fell. I think I was already here. Wait a minute. If I was already here, I could have in theory... No, the elevator lever is not here. That is why... Ah, okay. Here was an item. Forgot what it was, but it was something good. Yeah. I remember now. Okay. We already did this. I managed to cheese my way up here somehow. And I saw the elevator, but... I got it. Okay. I didn't remember where this was. We have checked this side. There's a letter. Yeah, of course. No, so let's see. Maybe I should change the title. What was that sound? Also, this giant worm monstrosity was a bit annoying. This rotten lake, really, really annoying. Did you see the video? That there's one invisible wall that I'm not sure where it is though, but there's one weird invisible wall that needs like 5 or 6, 7 or 10 hits or something to open. Maybe a death wall or something of the developers and forgot to patch it out or something. Maybe a bug. I'm not sure, but I don't know where it is. You saw it, probably a bug. Yeah, I think so too. What am I going to do with the souls? We have to spend them. Like, it makes no sense to go in one of the hardest boss fights with 80 or 90k souls. So we just go here and just buy crafting materials or something. We could also give the person the thing here. Yeah, I'm going to lose them. I'm pretty sure about that too. I also don't want to bother about it. 21. Okay, we're down to 50. Could buy a throwing knife, but that's currently not really needed. What is the bonfire we're using? Prayer room? No. Drainage, Haligtree roots. This button. Oh, it is in my favorites. Okay. How did your fight against Malikes went? Like, I struggled a lot with this guy. It took me like, I don't know, 5 hours or something like that to beat him, maybe more, I'm not sure. That was an annoying boss fight. But it was not difficult, it was just annoying. You just got beaten, it's now 25 seconds 40, okay. Oh, well, it's nothing I can deliver here. Let's first see what she's up to. I hope it's fun.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
I thought some.
And I
Looks
have
familiar.
never known defeat.
I have known defeat a lot, so. Grab attack.
I am Malenia, Blade of
Insta
Miquella.
death grab attack. That sounds like fun. It also heals her, it seems. Yeah, I'm not using any summons, so he was pretty. Like, I still think he's easy, but he does like his weird delayed the timing. That one, these weird missiles he shot. I could not dodge them. It was always what killed me in the second phase. Rarely hit the timing right. Okay. Let us see. Seems like you can't get many hits in. Stagger, huh? This hurt me more than I hurt her. Oh gosh, this attack. This attack I've seen before. Like there was at this very big jar with a jar at this one castle thing. There were 3 NPCs. I summoned one, and he had the sword of her, and he did a similar attack. And I hate those attacks. Malicus also had basically, by concept, a similar attack. That if I understand this attack correctly, it's an AoE field that does just damage around her. It does a ton of damage. So, yeah, that might be a thing. We might not need this, but we found that it looks like a lot of physical damage so far. It's broken. Yeah, it's nonsense. Like, don't make AoE fields. Okay, that's my second attack. Let me know. Number 6 seems pretty strong. Often 3 generous while she dashes. Okay, you maybe have to dodge. Back, 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 forward, back. Something like this. Okay, so far I don't hate it though, which was different from Malicus. Like the timings are not weird. Like some are a bit delayed, of course, but I don't. Oh, fine. Wrong buff item. Eat it. What I wanted to do. don't like that he can heal herself. That is a problem. Oh, back to full health on a moment. Back stamina for a moment.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Escape. So, very interesting. I assume she also has like a very intense second phase. Else she would not be considered the most difficult boss, I think. Don't spoil it though. No problem. I would be surprised if not. But don't tell me she has a third phase. I disagree with this. Ah. That was the grab attack insta-kill. Hit though. Good timing. What? Why didn't I dodge the first attack? I don't get this. Strange. That was weird. Why did I not dodge the first attack of this? Did you do the Dragon Lord? That was a very cool fight, I have to say. I like that a lot. So far, one of my favorite fights in the game. Forgot how he was called. Something P and with sex at the end. Come on.
Blade of Miquella.
Hate when you can't hit it. Yeah, Placido sex, or however it's pronounced. Also would have pronounced Miquella, or whatever. Yes, it can buff in the. Also, this boss seems to allow me to buff up before I run to the fight, which was different for Maliketh too. Sometimes he allowed you. Still an attack. Still not done. How many attacks does he have? How did I not dodge this? I don't understand this attack. I agree with the second hit, but why didn't I dodge the first hit? Why didn't I frame it? Eh? It's the second time that I can't iframe this. Like it looks so punishable, but for whatever reason, I can never use it. Now Now she gets angry. This time it will take a while to learn. Didn't. At least this attack seems to announce itself a little bit. Okay, my game crashed. I have to restart the game really quick. Also, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I have to say, I'm looking forward to completing the game. Can focus a bit on other stuff again. A lot of stuff I also liked a lot, and some stuff I didn't like that much. Very curious about this fight. So far the fight seems to be more fun though than... Yeah, it could be a pretty good fight. I'm not sure about this weird AoE attack. But I still need to learn the recognize the attacks and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Curious. Okay. Everything seems to be alright. The different dash attack? I think the jump attack is quite powerful against this. You can jump over this attack, for example. This not. Maybe it has terrible tracking. Oh, my stamina is empty then. I can't dodge.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Punish there. But I still don't understand how to dodge this one weird... Like, see, she has... I don't get it. It seems like she has 2 long-range charge attacks so far. And the one with the side swing I can't iframe. I always get hit by it. I don't know why though. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I have to see the charge attack again because I still don't get what I'm doing wrong there. Okay.
Blade of
This attack I need to see a few more times. We can switch the direction she's dashing to pretty instantly. But what happens if I dodge when she starts it? The direction is basically locked in. Right, I think it's relatively easy to recognize though. In. Let me know.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Problem is, the grab attack is annoying. Yeah, that sentence we will hear a lot. Well, at least she knows who she is, so. Hyper armor. Why does he dash now? Usually she lets you heal quite a bit. But the healing is annoying. And like I hate healing mechanics on bosses. It makes no sense. Heals, it seems, on every normal hit. That I don't like. Just drags out the combat more. Also, she's again inconsistent when it comes to not that back of heal. Wow. Through a shield, awesome. stamina. I think the first boss will really struggle with stamina. Come on. Don't need to consistently dash there this hard. Why this hit? Oh, come on. Just let me heal.
Blade of Miquella.
The problem is that I haven't figured out when she attacks and not. Sometimes she lets me heal 6 times in a row, and sometimes she just rushes me down. Makes it a bit inconsistent to learn a good heal window. You know what I mean? He seems very inconsistent in that regard. Sometimes he goes into really passive mode. Wow, so much bad luck. Here jumps in. Wasn't paying attention for a moment. Definitely know what I have to change for this fight. Not unlucky. That is unfortunate, like really bad luck there. They hit me there still. I need to switch shields. I need the stamina wreck shield. I definitely need more stamina regeneration. I'm not sure if I need this shield damage wise. Not sure if the difference is that big. Could help, could not help. Really a huge boost on defensive stats. Keep it for the time being. As long as we still learn her attacks. Sure, possible. Oh, I hate when she does this. Can you... Sometimes I just expect her, after hitting her, that she dashes back. Then I want to go to heal, and then she just rushes me down. I hate when she does this. It is annoying to me. I don't know if even possible for you to kill her without me. I played through Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 on level 1. I can pretty much do anything. I beat the Nameless King Fist only. Like, I would think I can probably do it without a Mimic. It probably takes a while, but I definitely beat her. Am I walking? Just need to learn her attacks. Didn't expect. I never saw this attack so early. This attack uses me a lot sometimes. Oh, and stop. This attack she should not do. I hate this attack. Maybe you can then. I would be impressed. Yeah, it will take some time. I have trouble knowing when to attack currently. I'm still figuring out when I can hit stun her and when I can not. Pretty strange. I hate this rushing attack that she sometimes does. I hate when enemies are so passive all the time, then suddenly they start rushing you down for no apparent reason. Makes it difficult to predict. This, by the way, this sword hit should both have hit. Yeah, thanks game. That's stupid. Can we maybe in the future just hit the enemy?
Blade of Miquella.
This is one thing I hate the most, that sometimes my blade doesn't hit enemies because it seems the range is too short, but I always ask me, how is this possible? Just hit the enemy. It was even this attack here, like this is a lot of range. I don't get this. Wasn't that far away. First try was pretty decent already. Or the second one, I'm not sure which one it was. Of course, she does the hyper armor move. Of course, she now dashes away and now she rushes me down again, probably. No? Oh. Can we now hit her? This attack? Oh, not this. Can't kick her out of the air, that is also stupid. Oh man, I hate when this happens so much. I hate when this happens, dude. This attack, why is this combo so hard? Why? Oh man. This combo, can she stop doing that? It's just so terrible. Like, it would take so long till I learn that I have to dodge behind her. Like, I hate this. Like, every time the game teaches me, dodge away from her, and then this one attack, I definitely need to dodge in her direction. I have very little time to recognize it and react to it. Too little time. It's a bit annoying. And you maybe not do that often. This should have hit game. Sorry, but this is nonsense. Like, give me a longer sword then. Because it hit stuns her, and hit stun is good for me. Can we maybe hit the enemy? I would appreciate it so much if we could just hit the enemy. Like, you can't tell me that I don't know, not hit her there. Come on, game. That is stupid. That's really stupid. Like, can this sword just be a tiny bit longer? Like, it's so important that you hit your hits in fights like these when you can hit stun the enemy. I hate it when moves miss for no apparent reason. Never be an issue. Everyone in this game has this. This is the reason why people consistently play katanas in this game and stuff. Because of their range, the bleeding effect is completely broken. Make these other swords a bit longer. Oh. One attack. Stop that. Oh. Yep. heal. Only have a bit of time. Oh, thought I would be dead. Oh man, it's unfortunate timing there. I forgot about this attack for a moment. That was pretty good though. It got pretty far, then I just got deep tricked. It's a really cheap trick thing. I'm not sure if you can make her basically do this attack. If you see if you're close and you see it right, what happens if she dashes and you basically dodge behind her in that moment? Would she just not be able to dash after you anymore? It is dodgeable. That's a really weird timing. Oh, makes a different timing. Yeah, maybe just let me recover for a moment. What? That's my opinion. That's not. Oh, come on. Why is he a wall?
Blade of Miquella.
Why does she have to? I really hate the life wreck mechanic. That is stupid. A boss should never heal because it feels so. What this does is just make the fight longer than it needs to be. Give the boss more health then, but don't let him regenerate. That's one of the stupidest things to do design-wise. I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't get hit, but this is a boss design that he will hit you on the first tries a lot. So you learn the patterns and dodge everything. Oh, come on. What was that for nonsense? Not again. Oh, come on. What a nonsense. What was that, please? What a nonsense attack. Like, I hate when I get hit when I dodge and when stuff shouldn't hit me. I hate this. Frustrating then. It's not fun getting hit by stuff where you clearly dodged, or you have at least the feeling you dodged it. You don't know what you did wrong. Weird attack. Why is it so hard? The dash attack. Why is it so hard to dodge? Sometimes. Stamina. It didn't fit him. Timing between is too slow to recognize and think in which direction you have to dash. I think you can maybe dash behind her. The first thing I dodged relatively well, but she changes directions. I would like an air grab. That would be awesome in this game. Just jump up, grab her, smash her into the ground. What? I hit you. Still hit me. Hyper armor. That's shit, I didn't know that. Yeah, I missed time to time. Hello, dude. Can you maybe do the follow-up attacks I inputted? Well, worst timing for this attack, dude. Can you just wait a moment? This is really annoying. I would like to experiment more, but she always, like, the one time I misdodge, then she starts doing the attack I want. Like, I think because of these attacks are nonsensical and they are just area deny attacks. If that's the case, then the only thing. Oh, you didn't hit the attack. Dude, oh come on! Don't dash. Shut up! It didn't attack my. I hate it so much when I see it. Like I'm almost touching her, and then my sword still misses her. I hate this. Like especially if you know, okay, the hit stun is very important in this fight, and it just hit her then. It makes no sense to not hit this opponent. I don't get it sometimes. That this stupid sword is too strong. I don't want to play katanas every freaking Souls game. And they maybe buff the other weapons a bit. Dead. Rushes me down. Can you let me heal? Let me give. So annoying. And healing mechanics. Like, this is my biggest criticism. Don't give bosses healing mechanics. That is beyond annoying. You never want to do what you already done again. It feels like your hits don't matter, and that is terrible game design. Don't do this. Nobody likes healing characters. I remember Street Fighter 4 Ultra, where they implemented Elena, and she could also heal. That was her special ability. The fights with her were just a snore fest. Thanks of it. Never implement a mechanic like this. Thanks for the punish. Maybe I just run away 50 meters so I can heal. Like knowing it's crucible knife. Hyper armor. Now it's my turn with hitting. The hyper armor is also a bit unpredictable, I think. Every enemy in this game is weak to bleed. It is complete, and it's the same in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 probably had the weakest bleeding build, I think. Dark Souls 3 bleeding was also pretty OP. Especially the bleeding luck build was pretty strong. Was for a long time the speedrunning meta with Unreal's sword. Like it was always like that. Like it was never different. And Elden Ring, probably that's the cake. And katanas are always, because they do bleeding, they're always strong weapons. They're relatively fast. If you swing, the range, some of the things have really good range. What? Don't have stamina left. Of course, now she must do that. When I need to recover my stamina, she has to dash. One attack I was not prepared for right now. Can come on. Stop dashing, I need full HP for your weird thing attack. Uh-oh. I'm not ready for the attack. I was not ready for. I waited so long for this attack, and I had even full HP, and she doesn't do it. If I hate when bosses don't cooperate. And then I was in the mode, okay, I just attack her a bit, and then she made the attack, and she was flying up. Oh, I said, I'm too close. I think you just need to run away. That. I just want to try something, but she attacked me instantly out of it. I also forgot that I don't have the other attack that changes it to 3 fast attacks. I'm very curious. What happens if I play the 2? Stamina management will get a bit more difficult, but he has definitely more stagger, and you can. She's pretty. Seems like you can stagger her. I wouldn't say easily. Okay, this. Oh, she's not locked in. We have to hit Mr. Zweihänder. Oh. Can we not do the heal punish? I also don't want to fight there in this corner. Can we go somewhere else? Please. That's my kick. help us in this fight. Wasn't ready for that weird attack. How long can she dash? Oh, come on, woman. Just let me heal there for a moment. I hate this. This is really annoying. Like, she never... Like, sometimes she lets you heal, sometimes she doesn't. It's so hard to predict. He heals so much. Yeah, she heals quite a lot. It's still annoying that she does some certain stuff. That's I really dislike. I won't use this too much. What is this attack? Lion's Claw? Quality. What is the Lion's Claw? Would be very funny if it just takes too long though to use. Use the stomp attack. War Cry. Would try it, but it's probably far too dangerous. I would try it. I think the other weapon is better to fight her. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Everything's back to normal, yes. Let's give it one more try. Not sure, I think the other sword is better.
I am Malenia.
Does some damage, but
Blade
not
of
enough.
Miquella.
Also unlucky that she did like a hyper armor move right directly after it. That is unfortunate. Go to the sword. She has not. The other attacks have just. I'm not sure of infinite hyper armor, but they have a lot. That is definitely clear. Sometimes she starts passive, like this. Sometimes she just keeps on running. heal punish. Fortunate. Even sure if you can. Oh, come on. Why didn't you hit the follow-up hit? Why, game? Why? Ugh. Why is she not locked in? And second time. Thanks, game. So awesome. So much fun. And come on. Stupid. Just there's no like. What is this? What I don't like about this fight already is that it's a coin flip every time I press the heal button. Sometimes I can heal 6 times in a row. Sometimes she just dashes half over the map and instantly punishes my heal. That's a waste of time. Can we stop doing heal punish so strong? Either make a consistent heal punish or not, but don't do coin flip heal punish. That is so annoying. Like now she did just 6 times in a row. Can she just play normally? Hate stuff like this. This is annoying as hell. And either let me heal or not, but don't do this like randomly. I don't want to. Like I heal differently when I know I can't heal. You know what I mean? But here, the game teaches me you can heal. Sometimes you have a 20% chance of getting punished for it or something like this. Don't do this. I hate this. Either punish it all the time or not. But not nonsense like this. Oh, there's a follow-up attack. Don't like that she can, in the middle of an attack, do backdash. Now she rushes me down. Feature. Highly unfortunate. This was bad luck again. Bitcoin to finding a good pattern for. And like I jumped on her and she did the thrust attack in this exact moment, and it has hyper armor. I can't hit her out of it. It seems, which is of course stupid. But like I was a heavy jump attack I did, and I could not stagger her out of it, which is so unfortunate when you decide to basically not that many attacks she has that don't get staggered by a jump attack, which makes sometimes jump ins relatively safe. What was this nonsense? This attack is so weird. Oh, come on, that's stupid. Now I have to wait all the time. Like sometimes the switches between passive and active is just so annoying in this fight. Like, why doesn't she attack? Hello, I'm still here. This attack catches me so often off guard. Annoying kick attack. That is also an attack they should delete. Not needed attack. Like, it's very fast. It doesn't do much damage, but it's just annoying. And she has a follow-up to it. And I never know what's coming after it. It always surprises me. Sometimes I get lucky and dodge it, but it's so fast. Very, very annoying attack, I have to admit. West just has some weird timings. What? Fine. Deck has weird tracking. Inside the attack. I wasn't ready for this attack, sadly. I would like to learn this attack a bit better, but I'm never ready for it. Makes it a bit annoying that she has this area denying attack. I think she only does this when she is getting close to, let's say, 60% HP or so, then she starts doing this attack. I'm never ready for it. Hello. Still there. This attack is really strange. Oh no. Right out of the recovery. Also, this is nonsense. Little gaming bug. If you get grabbed, stand up, I can't lock her in. The camera unlocks her, but when I want to stand up, I need to basically be able to move again to lock her in. That's playtesting. I probably criticized this and hope it will be fixed. Like, this is nonsense. You should not be able to lock in the camera. So, like, let me lock in the camera when I still have time to do so, not when she's rushing at me. I'm just busy hammering on R3 to get the camera lock on. No need. There's also no other boss in it here. The camera doesn't even need to unlock. I guess it's only because of flying around attacks. Always are better. Excuse me. Get into territory. Wow, couldn't attack. And stamina, I guess. I assume she will do. No, she's not close enough. Oh, woman, don't do these. How do you start an attack with a dash attack? Don't dash. Need full HP. Oh, come on. The moment I decide to play aggressive, Can you stop punishing me? Like, that is not fun. Stop that, please. Stop that. Can you stop dashing? Like, when I want to fight you, you dash away. When I don't want to fight you, you dash after me. Stop that. This constant dashing always. Don't know what's FromSoft dashing. Probably the developers watch too many animes or something like this. Backdash forward. Like, there's a reason why katanas are meta, because some of them have much better range than this. That helps a lot. Hitting those hits that I miss all the time. And it's very important to hit. Can we stop throwing dash attacks? Just really terrible. You do it right again. Can you stop that, please? It's just so unnecessary to do it 2 times in a row. Don't spam your attack there. Then the fight is so random. Sometimes she also really does not want to do other stuff. Range of a sword. Oh. 2 times in a row. Sometimes it's hard to predict. Also, she healed so much. What's she doing over there? Hello. I want to fight near a wall. Thank you. Wasn't ready for the attack again. I would love to, that I'm not in the middle of repositioning when she does this attack and I try to get close and hit her. Like, it would be awesome if I just have a moment to realize, like, this attack. I don't understand this attack. Like, I don't understand when it comes. Like, it would be awesome if you make an attack like this that there's maybe one example of it where it's predictable when it comes, so you can... Don't have stamina. Can't attack. Because you dashed 50 times in a row. Can we not do this? Can you maybe let me recover for a moment? No, I said let me recover for a moment. The bosses with their stamina bar not existing, it's always fun. I'm not even sure if you need to even dodge there. Attack is so terrible. Not ready for it. Maybe walk a bit away from the wall. Like, you dash so much. Thank you. Of course, you rushing down ain't nonsense again. Thank you. Much appreciated for... Like, I see this fight, why... Okay, I dislike this fight already. And the reason is, the heal is coin flippy. Can you just don't rush me all the time down? Either, like, sometimes she doesn't attack me for like 20 seconds or so, and sometimes she's just relentless. Can you just make it a bit more consistent so that I as a player get a sense of when I can heal and when not? Because it's just terrible. Hyper armor move 5000. Cool. Getting careful while we get time. This. Why is she now offering going back in this direction? Now I can heal. Can maybe also eat a snack. Maybe watch a bit of TV. Slowly walks here. There's nothing to do. Like, I don't understand this. This makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. It's so random what she does. I don't get why this always hits me. I was not thinking of this attacks currently. I was again surprised that she did this attack. Too much going on with this slowly pacing and then relentlessness. It just doesn't flow too well. I also have not enough stamina rack to fight her really well. Not sure if that makes a difference. Maybe we need more stamina rack in this fight. Like you can hit her a lot. There's a lot of damage opportunities. That makes it one of the better fights in my opinion. I also don't want to memorize all the hyper armor moves on startup. Like to know, okay, this has hyper armor, this not. This attack should not have. Like this follow-up attack of this kick, it is terrible. Like why does it have to have hyper armor? Bit of a flow killer because I always have to be in its I'm so far, it's so fast out. I always get hit by this follow-up because I always dodge the last hit wrong. I hate when she does this. Like this is a move they could just delete from a moveset. Would be a better fight in my opinion. This kills the flow a little bit. But she already has dashes. Can we not do the same stuff as I'm doing? Oh. To heal. What? Come on, game. That's just nonsense. You know that is nonsense that this hit me. You know that is nonsense that this hit me. And how did this exactly hit me? Like, had you also trouble with feeling like you dodged the attack and it still hits you? Like, I have it very often with her. Also love it when enemies just, I don't know, 180 in the air. Would like fight her a bit longer, but so far I never always get punished for experimenting a bit. This attack you can hit out of the air. What? This is also nonsense, like Crucible Knight of nonsense. Can we not do the heal punish so much? We can do that later in the fight, not at the beginning. I'm dead.
Malenia Blade of Miquella.
This annoys me a lot. Like, the basic idea of the fight I like, but the AI is just brain dead. It's a brain dead AI that just do completely random things. That makes it really, really annoying to fight. Because sometimes there is a heal punish, and sometimes there's no heal punish. I don't get this. It's so inconsistent with what she does. Sometimes, like, she does nothing. Like her AI she went to sleep or something. She just walks slowly towards you and does nothing else. This is one of the most terrible attacks in the game. Remove it, please. Immediately. Next patch, this attack should be removed from the game. Make a petition or something.
I am Malenia Blade of Miquella.
You're not Blade of Miquella, you're Blade of Annoying. Why does it take so long? Are still there, or more powerful? They also had trouble with hits that should not have hit you and hit you? Like, what is this? You get so many little hits by her. It always feels for, at least for my side, that I dodged it right. I mean, obviously I did not, but I don't know what I do wrong. That is the problem I have. I don't know exactly where I get hit. Like in the first phase, everything worked. The first phase. There were some attempts where we were pretty solid already. And I thought, okay, we're making progress. Oh, she can do this. The counter hit. She can do this after that attack. Oh, come on. Give me a break, game. And then it's also a one-shot when it's a counter hit. Cool. Now, maybe because I don't have the armor anymore. That's maybe why I survived it. I would prefer surviving this versus having the superior stamina ring, even though I felt the stamina really helped a lot. But like the healing coin flip punish is just really annoying. Wastes too much time. Timing on this roll is really weird. Of course, weird. Dash attack. No way, chat! No way that she does now the grab attack, which also has a backstab implemented into it. What? Like, you know what? Maybe I go and play the long katana. Maybe I switch my build. Like, I'm really sick of this. I hate missing attacks. It's just the worst. And man, is this annoying. Can we not give on a one-shot kill attack a backstab so that I really have to basically touch her nose with my nose to hit her? Hate this. It was a solid fight, good rhythm, and then you just destroy it by nonsense. Like, come on. Too much dashing around. God. Now I lose all the progress I already did because she now decides to do 1,000 things. I now have to run like against this Crucible Knight fight. Because the heal punish is just too strong. Can't hit here because she does a follow-up attack, which I don't want to do. So can we also not fight there all the time? Could even use an urgent heal. I have all the time in the world because she's in the passive mode, doesn't attack anymore. So weird. Try to hit her with a heavy second hit. When does she start with this weird annoying attack again? Ah, oh, this is such a terrible attack. But whatever. Dodge the first attack, it seems.
Blade of Miquella.
Curious how to dodge that. Seems like her dash range is really extreme on this attack. I thought you could maybe outrun her a bit. But that doesn't work either. Problem is I maybe need to look it into survive it one time and clip it. Just to have an idea when she does in what direction thing. Oh. Can you stop spamming this one attack, dude? Man, this is annoying. So don't want to fight near a wall. Cover stamina here. Get away from the wall a little bit. And you'd stop doing this annoying kick. this hit me? I dodged that. This weird last jump attack part of it. Worst part is definitely the healing. Oh. I was too low there when the fight started. I was again not fully ready, but I think that's how you dodge it. I just need to learn the other two things. I think there are 2 dashes in this move, or maybe 3, I'm not sure. It was too low on HP, and when she did this time I managed though to stand front her and dodge behind her, and she... A bit precise this attack, to be honest. What is she doing over there? Like, that is so annoying. Oh, can you not do this attack? This attack needs to be deleted. I'll never dodge that. Stamina. Yeah. Yeah, for one shot, scrap attack and really unfortunate, the grab attack. Like the grab attack is... Sometimes I think it should have hit me, then it doesn't hit me, it feels a bit weird. Not sure why it hit me this time, to be honest, because I basically tried to roll it. Can we not come here? I don't want to fight here in this phase. Can we also not start the fight with dashing or weird armor moves or this nonsense? Now we are again 50 kilometers away and I need to throw knives at you to get you close. Come on, I don't get this last attack there. I never dodge it. I don't know why. I don't understand why this attack hits me all the time. Can you stop being so... Sometimes she lets... That. Is it already? I need somebody with fast haste. She starts doing this attack now, so she counts the damage. Just out of curiosity, we have like 1 billion golden seeds. Why do we have more golden seeds in this game than you can spend? Is something I'm missing or so? I have 14 flasks and I have... There's 7 golden seeds by now. I don't know what to do with them. We could try giving ourselves more iframes. It could also hurt us quite a bit. What is wrong with her? Like, sometimes now she's back to passive. Doesn't make sense what she's doing, you know what I mean? They're not getting into the fight at all. Really weird patterns. This attack I really hate. Yes, combo does. Are you done now? Didn't hit her out of the air. I don't make progress fighting her. Like, that's just annoying, the healing stuff. Like, I don't... Oh, this attack. Should now start doing her thing. I think, like, it doesn't matter actual HP, but the damage she's taken. They're not ready for that attack. I think at least. Oh, can you stop this annoying attack? Like, this kick, I hate it. Doesn't do much damage, it annoys me. Oh, ready. I'm not ready for this attack. Wait, he always does this attack. I wait for this attack like half the fight because I want to practice it. And she always does the attack when I'm not ready. Always. Like, how is this even possible? He always does this attack when I'm not ready for it. When I'm in the middle of thinking, should I attack? I need to reposition, get a distance. Maybe I shouldn't get away from the wall. It's always something in my mind that is not this attack when she does it. It always hits me by surprise. It's a bit annoying. She could cooperate a bit better. In the first fight I got, well, I'm not sure the first, but one of the first tries were somewhat decent, I have to admit. It worked. Currently, I'm really stagnating. Range. Seems though her grab is prone to attack. Oh. So I hate the healing mechanic. That's definitely something that should be. Now, soon back to full HP and I start basically from drawing board again. Oh, this hit me. Dashing around. Hit the attack. Cool. Of course. Like, man, this is definitely a character that says, yeah, I want to be played with a katana. Like, what is this? Oh, this hit? Okay. But why did this attack hit? This was the thing where I thought, okay, it didn't hit, but it was at least close. Not sure how H stun exactly works. Try to hit her in the air.
of Miquella.
Short is too short. That is a problem. This time I was somewhat ready though. But I thought, okay, maybe I hit her quite a few times. Maybe I'm able to... It would be awesome if I would get her into... What happens when she's in the air, gets hit, and this is the move that stuns her? Does it just fall down? Do you have an animation for that? Also, I don't... This kick is really my hate attack, number one. Because it always hits me. I thought he would do the dash. This is one of the better attacks. Of course she doesn't dash. Like, I went with a risk. Of course, she does the backdash attack. What? Did she just block it? What a bunch of heavy attacks. Okay, I did not see this attack coming. I thought it was the thrust attack. Okay, there's 3 dashes.
Blade of Miquella.
Let me just clip it really quick. I need to see it a bit. Like, I need to see this attack, what's actually going on. The problem this time was, she did this attack in the exact moment I committed to a heavy attack. It's just... can't make this up, like... You press a button, you're fully committed to hitting her hard. I also hoped she would stagger at some point. Like, I had one fight where I staggered her. I don't know how I did this. Like I said, this is a coin flip stuff. Here could heal 60 times, no problem, and sometimes goes into this mode or starts the fight with... Like this, I'm dead. I know I was dead there at this point.
Blade of
Like this could flow a bit better in my opinion in this fight. Like, getting in is sometimes so risky against her, and sometimes it's totally not. And so far I haven't... It doesn't often feel very consistent when it comes to hitting her. But giving her or giving me the option to actually hit stun her is quite helpful, I have to admit. But sadly she also has some moves with hyper armor, so... And since what she's doing is completely random, it's kind of difficult to predict when she's doing what and when I can commit to a hit and when not. Oh, from this thing. Also, this should not have hit her. Like, sometimes the hitbox is also very generous. Sometimes... Oh no, I'm sorry to be dead. I don't expect the grab attack. No, don't know what to do. Should I attack her? Should I wait till she attacks and punish? But it is doing nothing. That. Where was the attack? Of course, she doesn't attack that is in range turn. Can I maybe heal? Thank you. What's not making much progress in terms of damage? Goes back again. Wow.
I am Malenia.
The
Blade
second attack should not have hit me. I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, it would help if the camera would not go into the floor or something. Just when she flies up. We zoom out a bit or something. Not sure if that would help. FromSoft and the in-game camera. Name a more iconic couple. This weird attack. She will, I assume, soon start attacking me with her nonsense attack. Not bad. Wrong direction. Wrong direction again.
Blade of Miquella.
Once again, I didn't expect her to fly up there. I would like an air grab. Like just jump up and hit her and grab her out of the air. But I think I have to stand in front of her foot, wait till she dashes, and then dash behind it. Then I would probably avoid the first thing already. I also hate a bit that you have to go so far away because it's so random what she does. That's the one attack that has the exact same speed as my stuff. And we stopped doing my hate attacks. Problem is also I'm not playing with this here for whatever reason. Wrong again. I was also not ready for this attack there. Not sure what to do against this, like some of her stuff is a bit annoying and the timing is weird. Especially when she does this weird long combo where she starts swinging her sword very fast in front of her, back and forth, and does this spin around splash that has a really strange delayed timing, probably designed to catch a roll catch or so. And then he jumps up into the air sometimes, like an optional hit, but this always hits me. There's attack. No, she doesn't do it. Should be doing it now. That is. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, it seems like the hitbox behind her is generous. Ah, this is difficult. Like, this is difficult to reproduce. Like that one time I was kind of ready for it. I managed to somewhat roll out of it. It was a decent try though, I have to admit. Question is how to dodge this weird AoE field. Already exhausted just from by running here. Probably a death attempt. I'm dead. Can you maybe stay still for a moment? A weird attack. This attack especially could have been death. Big death. Done now. Back to almost full HP again. Really juicy. Oh man, was not ready for it again. So, it's unfortunate, if you're busy fighting, she does this killer attack, basically, that is almost like a riddle to figure out how to dodge. And it always kills you completely, with at least me it kills completely, because I don't have that much vigor. So I invested a little bit into it already, but... I already survived it a few times, but... It really is difficult to... How are we going here? Like, arena's relatively big. Let's maybe lure her here, because she's seemingly not able to just walk to me. Can we not do the kick? Are we done now? Can we maybe just heal for a moment? No stamina left. Again, not really ready for it. Like, my preferred situation is I'm not in the middle of attacking her and she just jumps up. I'm standing still, waiting for the attack. She jumps up. I think, oh, okay. She's facing this way. I wait till she does the... No, I need to see when she starts attacking from this. I just need to see it one time. And then I have to basically dodge behind her, I think. For the first part of it, but I can't get it consistently because I never see the attack coming. Like, it always hits me by surprise. Oh, come on. Sense. Rolling around and getting iframes is my style. Stop copying it. Doesn't get too many iframes, to be honest, but still she dodges quite a bit. Okay, I couldn't move there for a moment. I don't know why. Like, my input was... not ready for it again. Flip it really quick. Just curious what is going on exactly with this attack. Okay, here it starts. So when does she do it? Seems it doesn't matter in which direction she faces. Okay, she body blocks me there. Okay, I could show it here on screen. So we go into the slow motion analysis of this attack. Yes, where is it? So here she flies up. That's how you recognize that it's this attack. Problem is, in this case, I was already so close. I think it's not bad. But my idea is basically I stand here and face her. And then when she does the dash, like this... But it seems like she doesn't dash, she just drops from the sky. So she's up there and does this weird attack. But as you can see here, I tried to dodge into her to get behind her. But she just falls from the sky and body blocks me here. See? This, of course, I protest here that the body block happens. I was a bit late, maybe. Yeah, I was really a bit late. But now I dodge. And my plan is to get into this direction here. So that she dashes in this direction. And it doesn't work because she body blocks me there. You see this? And then I'm standing behind her, kind of. But then she turns just around. Like she... Okay. I get a lot of damage. I eat full damage when I just stand in front of her. Like that. Let me just see this in... Again. So what is exactly happening? She does this attack, the first one. This basically generates an AoE field. Is still the same attack, or was this a second dash? I think she just jumps up there. Short break. Then she does another dash. I think here I need to do the same. I need to dodge into this direction. Or away from it. Because it only hit me at the edge. And after that, let me just check. He does it again. Now, of course, I die. And she jumps up again and dashes forward again. So there's this... First she falls down and creates a field in front of her. And she kind of jumps up, extends it, dashes. Like another long dash. And then... She does it. Okay, let's see this again. Here she does the dash. I die. First dash. Second. That's first, that's the second dash. Third dash. What happens after that? And now another one happens, like this here. It's really short. Yeah, of course. I mean, I need to know what this attack exactly does to learn how to deal with it. But you see here, even though I at this point, like, look at this. I do, and she faces behind me now. Now, like, I almost got there where I wanted to be. I just want to be basically here already. And then she turns around. But she can body block. I mean, the information that she can body block you makes this approach... problematic. This I maybe could have dodged by... How did I even get hit there? And now I rolled too early. I mean, here I'm iframing. Here I get hit. But she only seems to attack almost at the very end of her dash. So you maybe have to dodge a bit later. That would be my theory. So I have to try this. The problem, of course, or the frustrating part is that if I fail, I just die instantly. My OBS did just weird things. A moment. Okay. Could be back. Okay, let's try to bring what we learned to use. Even though I haven't, like, she can... I'm a bit surprised that she can body block me. That is what happened there. I wasn't aware of that. Because there's so much going on the screen, you don't see it anyway. Okay, let's blink. I think we're getting close into the range. Let's see it again. Turns around. This time I think I did not get body blocked. Just clip it again. You see it how what exactly happened on impact. I think I dodged again too early. And we have the technology. Why shouldn't we put it to use? I was surprised that she again. It's always annoying when you hit her and she just flies up and think, oh no. I don't even understand what exactly happened there. I think I couldn't get into the roll state. I was kind of off timing wise. Also strange. Kind of loses tracking at times. Real. And you stop that, Malenia, however your name is. Sometimes like this, she can like heal 6 times. Sometimes that's so relentless. Obviously it's now fully healed. Makes no sense that he does this effect. At least you can stay close to it, I like. If the timing's in. This almost felt right. But it didn't work. So that is unfortunate. It's a really complex attack. I'm also not sure if it's an AoE field or just only with certain spots, for example, where it would take damage. I assume it's some effect field. Well, my stamina's not playing along anymore. Too much dashing. This attack looks strange. Timing there. The roll buffer, the roll that was still in the input buffer and in execute after I got full of roll stun is always death. Very deadly. I don't know why Dark Souls has so much trouble with this, or FromSoft games. I think in all of them you have this phenomenon that you put in a roll, you get hit in the moment, and the roll is executed after you're out of hit stun. You can't do anything about it, even though the timing then of course doesn't fit anymore. This dash she should not have done there. I really tried to play her aggressive, and it's possible. It would be cool if we would get a stagger. Like, I'm surprised that at one attempt where I really staggered her pretty early, like, I don't know, I got a lot of hits in, and suddenly she staggered and I could do a finisher. Like, not a complete finisher, but like, you know it, like a back step or front step. Maybe you can do. I'm not even sure if she has one, but I failed to get the thing. Oh. Bravo. Blade of Miquella. Once again, not ready for the attack. I was very focused on staggering her. I think it was actually not bad. Yeah, you are Malenia, I know that. Way too many blows, and then when I wanted to go into passive, she just attacked me. Also, I hate when enemies have these wide side dashes and you roll away from them and they dash with you, because they also randomly dash sometimes. Not sure if that is on purpose or so, but it's kind of weird. You want to get distance to them. Red was not totally away for that attack. I would have hit that. Charged attack. Oh, not bad. Staggering now. For a moment I thought I got this, but man, so much bad luck there that the hits don't hit. Like, I don't know how I staggered her, chat. Like, how did I do this? I really had this one try where I really staggered her a lot. Not sure if it's the heavy attack. Maybe I did more jump attacks at the beginning, I know that. Oh, come on, why is here the fall? Man! Milan, whatever your name is. You say it all the time, I forget it already. Stop that. But can you stop rushing me down sometimes and sometimes do nothing? That is so annoying. Like, the problem I have a bit with this boss is that when it's time to recover, it's so much a coin flip. And when you go for a risk, like I do now at the beginning to maybe find out how many hits I need to stagger her, it's really strange. That was a weird thing. I think the AI was confused. So was I. Oh. Weird. Like, I don't know what this is. When she jumps up and crashes on the ground, it always hits me. I can't dodge this. It seems like if I dodge the other, I don't fully understand that. It's a bit annoying. If she would just stay in the air just like a few milliseconds longer, it would be far more consistent. Maybe the idea is that the follow-up hit, that you can dodge it by movement and then just dodge the last hit. Problem is she can change her attack patterns, like sometimes she doesn't do it. So it's inconsistent for me. Oh, that is so much bad luck again. Maybe now heal. What? Oh, come on. This one attack shouldn't have hit me there. I think I also have to maybe mute the voice line. It's going on my nerves. I don't know why in this game every enemy has to taunt you after you die. Really late with it. Maybe you can also can you maybe stop jumping around like crazy? I'm dead, I think. Yeah, luckily survived it. You got a lot of health back to that. spam too much. I'm always panicking when this move comes because I'm focusing on another aspect of the fight. And this weird move comes and I'm always surprised by it, like always. The problem is, that is my opinion, the worst part of all of this. The healing, like, I don't know exactly when it comes, even if I look at the HP bar, because she heals every hit she hits me. Then I don't know at what the current damage threshold is that I need to... Yeah, weird. Couldn't move there for reasons unknown, like it was really strange. Sometimes does a backdash after it. Sometimes not. So unfortunate again. Yeah, you're also dashing around like crazy, which is annoying as hell. Especially if you have if your weapon is so short. I need a weapon that's a bit, like, tiny bit more range. Has the Uchi range in comparison, yeah. See the difference in length? And the Uchi is as fast. Maybe it's a tiny bit slower, but not much. That's why the katanas are so strong. You could also go with this weapon or so. The problem is, you always, like, look at this. Do you see the difference in speed? No? That is why katanas are strong always in Souls games. It's a bit slower. I think this is actually not slower at all, which is absolutely nonsense. But yeah, that is why this weapon is so broken in this game. Also has bleeding. But I play it too often in my Souls playthrough. That's why I decided to go with another weapon. We do a bit less damage, we have a bit less range. Speed is okay though. Love it when this fight starts. Can you stop that annoying kick attack? I would even prefer to just forget that you have it. Are we done now? Okay, maybe heal for a moment. What? What? Both hits hit me. I didn't stagger you out of it, and I didn't roll the first one. Sure. I hate that the jump is so weird sometimes without running. Again to just give up. You can also dodge this. Okay, almost.
Blade of Miquella.
Flip that again. a very long attack. First part wasn't ideal. The second part I dodged much better. The second dash, I think if you just delay your dodge by enough, like you don't have to, usually I panic and just spam the roll button, hope it works, but that doesn't work at all. Also not a good strategy, I guess, but often I just want to get distance. Vision here. I wasn't again ready. I was again in the middle of attacking. Do I do a follow-up attack? No, I thought she does attack. Okay. That didn't really work. I was behind her though. It doesn't matter. She just turns around in your direction. So this... I somehow survived and could roll inside this thing. This time I waited a long time and you can roll it seems. Like this is actually strange. Here I waited for the second dash. And we completely rolled it. And here I rolled again. By accident. This was pure luck that I got not hit by the second one. You can iframe it. You just have to time your roll better than I did there. But it's really confusing because the direction changes so much. So what does she do? She first is a dash towards me, no matter where I stand. The second's another dash attack. Goes in my direction. Then she jumps up and does a third dash attack, where she gets behind you. And then the fourth thing, and then when she lands, she does another one. And this is easy to avoid if you just dodge away from her. It seems like you can iframe at least the second thing you can iframe completely. If you dodge late enough. I forgot to... Up here. Okay. Oh. Where is... Yeah. I'm confused. Will definitely take some time, but as soon as we find this attack out, stuff will work, but I need to get to that more consistently. Hate this attack. Nope. But the damage is not so high. Not bad. Maybe not. Attack didn't come out. Dying here. Can you maybe leave me alone for a moment? Yep. That's pretty awesome because you can just avoid it completely. Blade.
Blade of Miquella.
The Lotus laughing, thank you for the follow. Just had to think a moment. What is this name? I'm not sure if I guess I was a bit too late there. But yeah, so far it's just grinding this timing. Finding this out. And then I wouldn't say she becomes easy, but manageable. I also would like to play more Crest, but not like this. Nope, covering. Too hesitant, taking. Even if I hit her inside the attack, it says hyper armor. Not staggered in it. Yeah, what is this? About heavy attack. Attack now. Nah, a tiny bit earlier. Can dodge a tiny bit earlier. The first thing, avoided it once. Maybe I have to also look the fix the stream after the stream. How I did this, what I did different there. I did not get hit. I think the second timing is at least key, because I often survive the first one. Ah, unfortunate. I'm dead. Oh. Not yet. Are we done now? Good that she's also back at full HP. Just pretend nothing happened. Oh, that was unfortunate. Did not expect the follow-up dash that he just did there while I did the jump attack. That will be a grind. The problem is just this one attack, I think. The others are manageable if I just don't do stupid mistakes or don't hit her. Dangerous. I want to try to dodge a few attacks of her by just movement. What?
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Didn't see this attack coming. Like, and it also is a bit delayed, so can easily roll catch your roll. You roll too early. Also, this should be fixed that I can't camera lock her in now, only when I'm able to roll again. I hate that she heals her completely. Like, the healing mechanic is nonsense. Can we stop doing this, please? Just let me heal. Awesome. Going to the fight. And just... Man, can you stop just dodging in the same direction I dodge? Terrible attempt so far. Really gives me the Peasants of Doom today. Can't tell me, you know in which direction you have to dodge. Come on. This is, like, I'm down to 3. Like, can you just let me get into the fight a bit? Man. Terran height difference also doesn't change them. This attack has terrible tracking. You don't hit. Kinda would have hit, I think. Dead. Finally, dead. Finally. This was a terrible try. Every time I attacked, I ate a hit or something. It was very terrible. Very random. There's a certain randomness to this fight. That's very... Yes. Very specific, or very unusual, it feels. Like when you can heal, it's completely random sometimes. Follow-ups, of course, are also very random. Some follow-ups are awesome for you, and you just get in all the hits. This. But this doesn't hit me for a reason. Last time it hit. Why? Does he jump up again? So close. Dodging that. Strange. Yes, I can't stop this too early. It's also coming into the range of this specific attack. It was terrible timing because I needed to heal. So I can't prepare for it. Like sometimes the timing of her is just real bad for me. It feels like bad luck for my side. I don't expect to beat her here. I just want to get the chance to learn this attack, and I need to be ready for it. And I was not there. I had full HP. I was in the middle of getting distance. Then of course I jinxed it basically. I said, oh, she should do the attack, and she does it. I still don't fully understand. Oh, fight starts like that, you can basically just restart. Oh, God. All the timings. Come on, there's no reason to dash. Like, this is what I mean with randomness. Sometimes she goes into a passive mode and does nothing, and sometimes you're just unlucky. Just unlucky that she does dashes after you 50 times and just attacks you all the time. It's very aggressive. That's a component I don't like. I would like if the curve of aggressiveness would be more, not flat, but more smooth. Not have these spikes from extremely aggressive to extremely passive. Bit annoying. Because I don't know. As a result, I have a struggle finding out when I can heal. But it feels like a coin flip. And maybe that is a really good punish to heavy attack, because I can't hit her more than 3 times. I might test this more with 1,700 damage. 1,400. What if it's not hit? Ah, yeah, I frame that. Tiny bit earlier. If you wanted, I wasn't in the roll. She kicked me out of the roll animation. I just wanted to start to and then I got hit. Still no, not in the iframes yet. Because it's a really, I assume it's a really tight dodge if you want to hit that and want to iframe it. Felt roundabout right from my side, things, but it clearly needs to be a tiny bit earlier, like a few frames. By the way, we learned now that you can't hit her out of the grab. I didn't know that. Hyper armor grab. So it's a command grab. Oh, of course you do this attack. Next time, you know what? This is annoying that she does sometimes these heal punishes, because it forces me to run away like 50 meters and get distance towards her to make it really safe to heal. It's unnecessary in my opinion. I mean, it would be okay if she consistently would punish you like, I don't know, also terrible fight, but the Duo God skin, for example. As soon as I press the heal button, 2 fireballs fly in my direction. That's how they're programmed. And it's at least somewhat consistent. It's really annoying. But here it feels like a coin flip. Okay, are you done now? Thanks for jumping away. And you stop spinning. There's some potential to... what she's doing with that. Like, it confuses me. She never did something cool like in the space where I could maybe get 2 hits in or so. We're just consistently dashing, jumping, and spinning and attacking. Like, she never stops. You also notice that some bosses, especially when they have like a running mode, you get a certain angle and basically circle them also running and get them into this running mode. They are trapped in this and can't escape, like they just keep running in circles. Really weird thing. Like with Radahn, for example, when he's on his horse. He has this lot. I don't know what was going on there exactly, but Kara is blocking. I want to try if I could walk this. I will try again.
Blade of Miquella.
You can't walk this, you have to roll. Maybe if I walk to the left, but it's too dangerous to switch the walking direction mid-combo. My brain is a bit too slow for that. Okay, we found out a lot of things that don't work. Of course. Of course. Two armor moves in a row. Completely tank the jump attack, and I trade blows with her both times. Awesome. That's just the coin flip bad luck, basically. You take a risk, and sometimes you just lose both times, and then you're dead. So we would do more damage with 2 heavy attacks. But I don't think, only if I can get 4 attacks in. Only with full HP it seems. Excusing me. Okay. Like this is totally random. She went from a active mode in a passive mode all of a sudden. Okay.
Blade of Miquella.
It's the dodge timing on the second dash is really generous. I don't know why it doesn't hit me there. It felt completely wrong, like I think, oh no, I'm dead. But then, oh, I'm still alive, okay. And then the last dash surprised me again. You have to dodge earlier than I anticipated that. I thought I would be a few frames off with the dodge, but it's not. It's like you can dodge quite a bit earlier. I have a theory. Maybe it's because you're low and there's no damage stuff low. He was really stubborn. Exactly, it worked. Now I have to do the safety safe distance for W. Okay, there's a catch on the like the first I have still no idea when to dodge. It always hits me. But on the second hit, second dash is easy I think to dodge. Third hit also not that easy. The problem with the third hit is the follow up of it, because if I dodge away, I have to dodge. I'm not sure if it's true, but I think I have to dodge the first one. I don't know if it matters in which direction you dodge. The second one, I think, doesn't matter in which direction you dodge. The third one, though, you have to dodge into her, because when she lands, she does this thing again, and then you stand inside it. It's what just killed me. I just need to memorize this, and then we're good to go. Like, as long as I survive this, it's not a problem. I think you can dodge the stuff relatively consistently then, but First of all, we need like at least to dodge the complete attack at one point. And somehow I also dodged the first stuff of it, but it asked me. Oh. I'm confused. So, maybe that was the grab. I'm not sure what she's doing. Are you done? Thank you. I'm probably dead. She's aggressive now. No, don't do that. Okay, so now we can fight. Maybe. Very unfortunate. You know what attack's coming? Maybe that should have... Attack will miss it. Also, she should be... No. Should be... Maybe getting close? Oh no, I'm not ready. Oh, come on. You annoying woman, just stop your relentlessness. Just heal for a moment. You need to learn to your stupid attack. It's not my fault that you have hard to dodge attacks. Now she's in passive again. HP now. Oh, come on. That is now ridiculous. That's true. Can you maybe do something cool, just for once? Holy moly. That's cool. And why did this hit? Probably won't. Probably die here, like... Come on. She just consistently does attacks I don't expect. Like, I couldn't hit her out. If I hit her, she hyper armors and I get hit all the time. Attempts like these are highly frustrating. I just want to learn the attack and she just doesn't cooperate at all. Like, she does weirdest stuff every time. Like, imagine it like this. In my mind, okay, she does nothing. I press, oh, I got hit. Like, it's like this every time. Like, she reads my mind. But it's just, I know it's just purely random. Then it looks like I'm absolutely terrible at this game. This was lucky. Of course, now, like, this is also an attack I waited so long for. I wanted to experiment, and every time I was ready for it, he doesn't do it. Really by my side. Okay. And then you don't dare to attack. too late on the second one. I was surprised that I got so much damage by the first one, even though I tried to roll it. Was it solid, the fighting, like, suddenly the pattern worked much better. Got her to this point relatively fast. And then you just die and you can't do much about it. Like, I would love to practice this more focused, but I can't. Can't bait out the attacker, so... Yeah, the flurry is definitely the problem, whatever you call this attack. First... Again. Maybe not thunder out of it. Up for a moment. Okay. Dodge that. Unfortunate. That's too early. I know. Here the problem was, of course, the delay. Idiot. So stupid. You know, in my mind, like, usually the last 5 times when I saw this attack, I was really close to her and I had to instantly dodge. Here, he had like a bit of travel time, so I dodged far too early. Because I wanted to dodge earlier this time. It's so overpowered with no possibility. I think you can at least dodge the last part of the attack. The first part I haven't figured out either. Oh, my game crashed. Cool. Okay, we start the game really quick. I take a short bathroom break, then more trying this out. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. New water. Like, we have the weird habit in Germany to drink call it sparkling, sprinkling water with bubbles in it. I think it's a very German thing, but yeah. Go ahead to get stuff there. What is it called in English? Busy water, something like this. Something like this. Whatever. What do I know? Okay, let's give this another try. Most importantly, I have to play this clean. Clean. Not clean. Dead. That was unfortunate. I didn't hit her with my roll attack. That's twice. What I like about the fight with the hit stun is that you can dictate the pace, or can influence the pacing of the fight at least a little bit. If it gets too heated, you can just have to hit her like once, and then she often backs off or so. Kind of cool. Nice, my message was rated. This attack though is from hell. It does not hit me. Oh, okay, that was some weird not hitting. She also did not hit. Like that. What it? Oh. Oh, too late. Too late, too late, too late. I actually wasn't expecting the attack already. I thought I still had to fight a bit. Very curious, how if you play this fight perfectly, at what percentage of her health she would do it? Like already at 70 or so? At 65? Like we need a third of her health? Maybe, yeah, something like that. Or is it actually random? Like after a certain amount, does she always focus on the attack if she just reads a very specific threshold of stuff? Very curious. Oh my God.
I am Malenia.
That was not a good try.
Blade of Miquella.
At least the way to the boss is pretty short. That I like. Is in. That even works too. That's absolutely awesome. This is a awesome attack for getting damage in. Was again not ready for it. Like, no, the second time this happened and I was absolutely not ready for this attack. I thought, oh no, this attack. I haven't even wasted a thought on that this attack could come up in a moment. Like if you have to do this really precise stuff, really need to focus there on it and really need to be prepared, but I was not ready. I never am. Stamina a bit. Stupid. Oh, this attack already. Wasn't, yeah. Was not ready for that attack. It seems really like this is a third already. And let's subtract the what she healed there. Maybe, yeah. I would even say, let's say 66% would be a third. Yeah, as soon as a third of her can't say the sentence, but you know what I mean. A third of her HP was done to her in damage, even though she has more HP. She starts doing this. Maybe. Maybe it was that, I'm not sure. Sometimes I'm always surprised when it comes. Nope. Feeling for it. We heal that, whatever.
I am Malenia, Blade
Combo.
of Miquella.
This roll catched me. Pretty good at roll catching some of her attacks. Decision to roll to distance and not eye-friendly attacks was definitely not the right one. These swings were always too early because it's hard to differentiate them and this fast stuff from each other. Should do it. Early? Too early, as always. I was ready though, but completely, yeah, screwed. Like, this was complete failure by my side. Complete failure, like it was so early. I mean, if you can dodge it, it's an insanely tight timing. Get into the combat. The problem is always if you also think about these attacks too much, and then you kind of don't focus on what's happening in the fight. You know what I mean? Play too much on autopilot. And if I don't focus on this attack, I'm always surprised by it. It's currently my struggle here. I would like to just get like a really honest attempt at this attack, but timings are just so weird. Did not expect the grab here. Like, not at all. And the problem is I can't stagger, at least with this weapon I can't stagger out of it. Maybe it is possible with a colossal weapon or so. It's also a bit nasty to give her hyper armor or armor on this. Doesn't get hit stunned when you hit her. Maybe a bit too much charge time there. Just too many attacks in a row. Terrible attempt again. Like, sometimes I struggle so much with getting into the combat. Like, I would have expected that it backs off, I hit her, but sometimes she just relentlessly attacks you like this, and the combo attacks never end. You just wait and dodge, and I fail at dodging, and you just die so fast. like when stuff like this works. If it takes 2 times at least. Oh, come on, that's it. What? What's the second hit? I healed 2 times, game. Come on. I'm dying. I'm dead again. Thanks, game. Thanks for bringing me into trouble. That is unfair. Like, the game input did not register my second heal input. I healed, like... This is also definitely a problem in this game. I don't know why, but sometimes if I press a button, the game ignores it. I hate this. I understand, of course, in certain situations, but I know I'm absolutely neutral, no other things, maybe only a movement direction is pressed. The game does not attack, or very often don't use items, especially healing. That is... notices so often. Chaining together 5,000 combos. Thing 2. Pay attention for a moment. I thought this was the attack, like, it confused me. Did you see that she just flew up like this? A bit of fuck. Yeah, it was really strange.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Can you just stop doing this random stuff sometimes? I got hit there, really unfortunate. Like, usually I circle around her when she does, but I didn't attack this time because I was waiting for this one attack and she didn't do it. Like, it's always the same. When I expect it, it doesn't come. When I stop expecting it, she doesn't. It's always like this. That was pretty sweet damage already. Okay. Double here. Didn't expect. Can you stop do this weird buggy little jump? Oh, come on, Malenia. Can you please not rush me down so much? Man, I'm expecting this weird attack all the time. She doesn't do it. Like, I really wait for it. That's why I play a bit passive there. Then she rushes me down because... Man. Come on. Just cooperate just a little bit. I just need to learn how to dodge this. You're not helping. Consistently she rushes me down then. Always when I get a bit passive, try to get the distance, then I always eat these annoying random hits I shouldn't eat. Can't play her that passively. I need to get the hits done, and else she takes the combat pace so much. Oh, wow. But of course, it must be. I do the heavy attack, I commit, he does the armor move. Not again. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know even where I'm in the arena. Can you maybe just stop attacking for a moment? Man, what is wrong with her? Now I walk back into the arena and have to wait 5 minutes till she comes back here, because now she is not that relentless. And this is annoying sometimes with her. That's just me in the corner. I don't even know how much damage I did to her. To slow my mind. The second one was good, the third one was not good, and the first one was also terrible. Was too slow. Like, it's always when you need to dodge into the other direction than you initially dodged. You basically have to think around for a moment. Like it takes a short moment from walking into this direction to moving to this direction. Just that the stick has to travel a short moment. So there's always a bit of delay on rolling to the other direction. I was too slow in my head to even go with the move. I was already dead when I pressed the stick in the other direction. This attack is as fast as my attack, so I always lose. Since I have less range than her. Yeah, cool. Would also prefer if you're not doing this attack so early in the combat that completely obliterated me. But yeah, it's getting a bit frustrating. I think I don't even need to wait for the dash or so. I just roll back and roll into the other direction pretty fast. And we trade blows again. Awesome. Problem is my range is shorter than hers, so that was beautiful. 4 hits. I think she should be in range now for this attack. Oh, can you stop doing this attack? That's the only attack I struggle with dodging so fast. Now we have a problem, but I have to. It's really good for us. So unfortunate dodging this. Like if I really would have at least nailed the timing on the first, things would flow better, but I have no clue how to dodge the first part of this combo. Like no, at all. Like I don't ever It's like completely random when I dodge there. I tried many timings, it never really works. Can I do this? I'm not sure. Can we maybe lock the person here in? Also in this other attempt she didn't do it, so it seems to be pretty random. Can you stop doing this kick? Like, this is the thing I just regenerated from. For real, dude. Of course we don't hit her out of it.
I am Malenia.
What is blocking me?
Blade of Miquella.
See, this roll that I did there was blocked by the roots there. I couldn't get the distance because I tried to dodge on distance, not iframing the attack. Because I wanted to heal. Like, so much bad luck sometimes. It was like... this year it was happening, like there was like an immovable object and I couldn't pass beyond it because it blocked me at 3 string. Come on. The buff. The buff is also not good because it... damage is really sweet. Just need to get away from this side. I can't continue attacking her. Come on, why add this attack now? I can't punish her, I need to heal up. I'm ready for this attack that should come full HP at least. Oh, don't do this weird stuff all the time. Stop it, please. Real. The only one attack you could do that hits me there in this distance. For real, can you just let me heal for a moment? I need to have full HP for your freaking attack there. What's wrong with her? Stop rushing me down so hard. Had enough from hell, like literally. Really waiting for this attack. Like, now I'm ready. But she doesn't do it. Okay. Like, I really thought I would dodge now the first part of it. I really thought I would dodge the first part of it, but nope, not even close. Like, the first part of it gives me literally riddles. I have no idea how to dodge it. If I assume I have to dodge into her, I have to dodge slightly, maybe left or right. And try to iframe it. Problem is, usually I was pretty close to her when she did it. That the timing is different. And since it's a very tight timing, getting a feeling for it is problematic. Ready for the dash. You're kidding me. Can you stop that, please? Can you please stop that? Why rush me down so hard all the time? You just heal for a moment, like sometimes, and it's completely random. That is what I don't like about this. Like when my time to heal is random. Are you done now? You have to be kidding me. Can you... Like, we had fights where you did this dash attack not once. That just killed me. Just kill me. I want a new attempt. Like, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Like, can you maybe... Like, they have literally attempts where she doesn't do the thrust dash attack a single time, and here he does it 4 times in a row. Like, come on. I don't understand that. Can she stop that, please? And then sometimes she does nothing. And that is annoying. Love it when the fight starts like this. Weird attack, weird interaction, didn't expect. Also, getting close to her is sometimes so annoying. Now I jump up and she does a hyper armor attack. Like, you can't make that up. Like, can you maybe do something that I can also hit you? Like, every decision I just did was wrong. Everyone. Every decision I just did was wrong. And it's random. And sometimes I don't know, I almost get her to the face without getting hit once or something, and sometimes I just die, just eat every combo she does. Like, there's no middle ground now. There's also middle ground, but it gets a bit annoying. Like, I just want to test this attack. I just is not hit. Oh, come on, game. Can you just do something different at the start of the fight? Holy moly. Always. She does this stuff that I'm impatient. I don't play good now, but man, is this annoying. And she's just... Sometimes she's so passive, and sometimes she just relentlessly attacks. Chill, man. Like this. Now she does not rush me down. Like, I wish it would always be like this. Didn't expect this attack at all. Fortunate. I'm dead.
Malenia Blade of Miquella.
I can't hit her right now. Every time I press the R1 button, she hits me first. Every time. Like, come on. It's not like I'm practicing her for quite a while now. Like, I know that you can hit her. It's possible, but in these attempts, maybe I should restart my computer. So I don't know what's wrong. It feels almost like it's bugged. And then when you fight her like this, it's annoying because I just want. Finally, we could hit her. What?
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Lost the coin flip here. And of course, the first attack, one of the first few attacks, this attempt started good. I could hit her a few times. Finally, I wasn't hit out of my attack every single time I tried it, and then she does a grab attack and instantly kills me. Cool. Love it. Maybe just cooperate again a bit more. Yeah, or the fight starts like this, where she does the armor move that is this stupid kick should not be an armor move. I have to admit, I was insanely surprised she suddenly did this attack. Why does this fight feel so incredibly random? I thought, oh no, she does now this attack again. I'm not ready for that. I wasn't even thinking about this attack yet. I was just thinking hitting her. And this time, though, the second part, I couldn't dodge. That scared me a bit. I think I wrote a tiny bit too early. Dying here again. Ah, that's so. Why is this fight so incredibly random? There's a weird randomness to it. Sometimes the patterns are absolutely fantastic, and sometimes it's just absolutely frustrating. Especially with her movement stuff, that's highly irritating. I'm supposed to mind read that. What? Dash attack, even when I'm close to dash in the wrong direction, still hits me? Oh, follow up didn't hit. I have an idea. Like this, the first dodge feels pretty correct this time. But I only rolled once. Maybe I have to roll twice. Just roll 2 times into the attack or whatever direction. Maybe out of the attack would be probably better, I guess. Okay, we try something new. But this time I had a pretty good feeling on the dodging the first part of it. Times in a row, awesome. Can you stop that, please? Don't want to trade attacks with you. Jump attack.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Nope. Oh. Like the first part would be so awesome if we could just block it. Dodge it. I can't figure out the first dodge. Like, it's so strange. Seems almost, as Umulpavel said, almost undodgeable. Or undodgeable. I don't understand what I do wrong. That is the biggest problem with it. I also forgot to dodge slightly to the right, I think. Dodge right into, of course. Rare occasion. Go on there. What strange. Thought I could get a 30. Can you stop this kick attack, please?
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Well, that didn't work too well, but I also did not expect another grab, because the grab sheet is relatively rare. It's also not that difficult to dodge, but I was simply not expecting it. Not sure if I committed to an attack or so. Makes the grab a bit dangerous, wasn't at full HP, and of course it's a one-shot kill for us. Oh, my attack doesn't come out. Cool, thank him.
Blade of Miquella.
I pressed the attack button a second time. No attack came out. I was just standing there and staring at her, and then was kind of surprised by that. That she would have been still in hit stun, and I could have just got to my distance. strange sometimes. I don't know why the game is so good at ignoring some of the inputs. I don't understand that. It's so... Like, that was always, not always a thing, but sometimes you had weird input problems in other Souls games too, but this is unusual. This direction close to the wall where I don't want to be. I want to be in the middle of the arena. I have now to... Not a smart idea to buff up, but whatever. Now she does nothing. When I want her to come here... Oh, that was nice. For like a minute and then that's fast nonsense. Survived it, but I was I did the middle part wrong. But to be honest, I have very little practice with this because it's so rarely that I survive it. I also have to clip it really quick. Thanks. Now she's cooperating, and I like it. Dead. I didn't expect the attack. But now I can maybe get some intel on this. So let's go straight into analyzing this situation here. Okay, here she starts it, I think. You only get hit. Okay, I got hit multiple times. I think if I roll here a second time, which I didn't do, just stood here, then I tried to roll out of it again. This screwed me over my timing. And here I rolled too late. Not completely, but here is my mistake. Here you see I tried to face and into the other direction. You get hit again. I don't want to stand here, but I think if you manage to dodge it correctly, because again I was hitting her, she jumps up, and oh no. This time I managed to dodge behind her, which as said is... You have to roll 2 times. The problem with rolling 2 times is when you do this, you see what the camera does. Like, I have now to roll backwards after this. Like in the other, really, like the camera, because the camera rotates by 180 degrees, so my controls also turn around. And here I have to roll forward. I think then this doesn't hit. Okay, we are back, and yeah, also switched back to the thing. We survived it at least this time, but it was lucky, to be honest. Second dodge was kind of okay. Try this again. It's always terrible if you get surprised by this attack. Need to recover stamina. Okay, this weird delayed nonsense has completely knocked me off. Can't really get. At full HP, I think we should be close. Oh, come on. Oh, terrible, terrible attempt. He does not want to cooperate in this attempt. Like I said, every time I get close and decide to attack her, she does attack that's faster than mine or hit me a tiny bit earlier and kicks me out of my attack. Every time. There's not that many attacks that can do that. That's the weirdest thing. It's just like this weird one attack that she has. It's a bit the risk that I have to risk basically if does she do an armor move or not? There's so much there, I've lost everything. Come on. Really? This is your... He jumped out of her stagger. Oh, come on, game. There was even a heavy attack that I did there. And the second heavy attack hit her in her attack, and again, armor doesn't cancel it. And yeah, then I was basically dead. It's frustrating sometimes. You could expect her to be staggered, and then she just continues her stuff. There. Nonsense. Should be now slowly getting to the range of the attack again. I was completely off there. Still not sure if it's better to stay close when she flies up or to be on distance. I haven't really figured out the first part of it, sadly. I think the rest is okay-ish. Or manageable, but the first part of it. There we hit her out of her attack. Second time I ever got her to. Nope. And the problem is, there's certain problems with dodging the second one. I see. Like if I keep spam rolling in the first one to just avoid as many attacks as possible, I often have the problem then that the second one, I don't hit the timing anymore of the other stuff.
I am Malenia.
I hate this combo. I mean, I make very slow progress here because it's so incredibly deadly. What we could try, maybe it helps us a bit out to survive this more consistently. Would maybe X scaling is better on our sword. Just see the difference. Does it also increase physical defenses? Let's say we have 29 now. No, it doesn't. Doesn't help us at all. Only magic resistances. Could use the bubble, doesn't help. Converts damage received into HP. So how this works? Restores HP when near death. Try that. That would be an interesting effect. Like we use this a bit later in the fight, and then maybe we have like a second chance on it or so. Just have to get the habit away a bit. I died already. Moment I decided to heal twice. Malenia. Can you maybe do something else? Does it have to be this weird punish attack? Hyper armor and weird tracking fly attack. So much range. I need to just dodge it to the right or so, and I would probably be much better off, but now my muscle memory, I can't get rid of that. Oh no, roll. Direction.
Blade of Miquella.
Even with this drink, I think it kind of worked, but not enough. Not enough, but it was too terrible. I don't know. Steadily restores. I think we go with just the damage thing here. Checked another time, what the price? Thanks for the hit punish. A second heal, please. Like I pressed 2 times. Let's clip that really quick. Ouch. Okay, let's get back into the rhythm here. Lucky me. Almost. That was so lucky. I'll take it. They don't have full HP for future. Oh, that's terrible. That was terrible.
Blade of Miquella.
Surprisingly, they're quite a lot. Survived it now 2 times. Of course, it wasn't perfectly dodged, but at least I did the second dodge in the right direction. Still, we are a bit out of not out of range of the attack still, so it still hits us. That is unfortunate. The first part usually completely destroys me. Haven't really figured out how to deal with that. Pretty nice punish there. Just have to save it. Okay, we are buffed, I think. Stop this kick. Okay, I thought it was time for the attack. Was not. Oh, must have blown my head.
Blade of Miquella.
Really confusing attack. We dodged the second one again. Problem is the camera. Maybe it is smarter to lock out the camera for this to dodge. Like you see, flying up unlocks the camera. So I can dodge. So my dodge direction isn't in relationship to her position. That would maybe help. But it could also completely screw me over because I don't see a thing. I think the heavy attack is quite... Oh no, I did not expect this attack at all. Like, completely caught me off guard. It's so much. Much back and forth. Well, spoiler, we won't beat her today. Probably have to continue tomorrow, but give it a few more tries. Maybe overnight I can process what I just learned or not. I don't think so. Because on the like I said, on parts of it I'm clueless. Nope. That didn't work. Forgot to lock her out. I think though, being close to her when she does the first dash is maybe helpful. And we could also try just getting as much distance between us and her than possible for the first thing. See what happens then. Dying yet. Okay, now to wide. Jumping against the wall. Oh, could have hit her one more time. Take it. He's just getting a lot of iframes while getting up. That's fair. Almost. sure what was happening. Come on. What was that?
Blade of
Of course she must do the backdash there. Of course she has to do the backdash when I have locked her out, and hoped she would do the attack one more time. This time without locking in, but yeah, fighting her without camera lock, not a good idea in my opinion. She's too mobile, it's too frustrating to hit her and mess around. Maybe if you play with mouse and keyboard and can just consistently follow her with a mouse, could work, I guess, but I'm not used to that, so I won't try it. Too much to control the playing. Not that. So much bad luck. Stop that. And also heal all the time, so. Heavy attack couldn't come out. Slow my head again. That's not bad. My timing was slightly off, but it wasn't like the basic idea was there. I just need to get it into my muscle memory fast. Would help if you could do this a few times in a row. I'm still not sure if that's even is the most viable way of doing this. It seems like the jump attacks, they help. Oh. Oops. And you stop doing weird stuff when I do weird stuff. Don't make it easy for me. For real. Come on. That is just stupid. And you stop doing the heal punish here. Oh, not again. Okay, that worked. He just simply does not want to get hit by my jump attack this time. Often I can hit it so many times for free, but this attempt he was just constantly dashing it. The good thing with the heavy attack of the sword is that it is a horizontal attack, so can't really sidestep it or anything. It has really good tracking as a result. Can jump over it. That is the problem. Full combo here. Thank you. Good. I pressed 3 times on the heal button. Double usage. Now it gets problematic.
Blade.
Yeah, you also cheated. Hmm. Awesome. Could have done more. For real? Why does this hit me now? Probably dying here. Yeah, I was too low.
Blade of Miquella.
One normal attack I can maybe do. I think her stagger is not long enough for a heavy attack. Maybe if I expect it. An interesting idea though. Roll. Maybe try the hammer. Maybe it staggers heavy. The problem is with the hammer though that oh. Inventory management. Jumped in fail. Come on, Malenia. Can you maybe not do the perfect answers to everything I do? Just stop it. Let me hit you a few times with a hammer. You did an armor move again. Can you stop doing armor moves? Man, this is frustrating when you just want to try something and the opponent just like, yeah, maybe I just do armor moves now from all the time, so you can't test what you want to try. Awesome, thank you. Round of applause for the computer, please. Sometimes it's just the worst. Of course, it's stupid to just jump in with a hammer all the time, but sometimes it also works. I tried enough times that it should have worked at least once. Of course I don't. Yes,
Malenia. Blade of Miquella.
go to bed. It's just... Of course the hammer doesn't hit. Like, God forbid me. A fully loaded thing. Daggers her potentially. That was fully charged R2. Oh no, I wasn't too slow in my head again. I was just surprised that she staggered there, but the second time she didn't stagger. But that was quite a bit of damage. That was quite a bit of damage we did there. I mean, with this, if we don't we? I need this thing here though. Could maybe get rid of one of the other things, but then we'd have less HP. So that is not what I wanted to do. It would have been an armor move again. Die here. Kidding me. Another bit punished. Lovely. Yeah, you could also just let me heal there for a moment. Nope. Hammer is an interesting thing. I guess we could get her much further. I mean, what we could... Isn't there also one of these things here that basically says attacks more likely to break enemy stances in a mixed... Yeah, this I think. And charged attacks for a time. That might be the thing. Makes consecutive attacks grow stronger. That is also potentially what we... useful. So here would maybe go with the dex one, because the hammer is maybe a slightly better strength scaling. I would try that. Very curious. If this makes like a difference. Because if we could just stun her a lot. Sounds useful from my perspective. Also a talisman that helps with it. Okay, awesome. Game just decided to kill my momentum midair. Probably die here instantly, it's always terrible, like, I don't want to be here. Oh no. Yeah, terrible again. I have screwed up there. I really would like to try though if we could stagger. Probably a fully charged thing wouldn't stagger. That would be too powerful. But if we maybe get a few hits or even heavy hits in before, I could imagine that this leaves some impression. So hammer time it is, and curious could make this work. Dagger also feels very powerful. With two very heavy attacks. Really risky a lot to get her staggered. Nope. I really played really risky here, and I thought, okay, and I only attacked her with heavy attacks, but she doesn't care, it seems. charged attacks. So because we do some charged attacks, maybe this is helpful. Just experiment a bit here. This was a lot of risk, but very little reward for it. Also already good. Okay, that was fast. Might be our death. I was surprised by this attack, but therefore it was decent dodge the second one. First one caught me off guard. I knew, like, I felt like I was so close to dagger her. Oh, how well did I dodge the first attack though? That is something I would be interested in. I haven't even full HP there. I was still doing like a charged heavy attack when I landed. Okay, it wasn't. It was interesting. Let me This is this thing. Okay. Continue. Maybe one more try. I really need to go to bed. It's too late. Tired. I think we made a bit of progress, but I would have loved to see this come to full effect. But she will definitely keep us busy for a moment or two. It was 1,600 damage. That was unfortunate. No way. No way. Did you just see this? That is possible. Flip that. We need to get a bit of distance. We'll try this again. Do you see this? That gives him multi-stun. Maybe it was just bad luck. Damage is very real with this thing, yeah. But that was strange. Like, so basically, when you buff up the hammer, I think it is, he gets like an addition to his charged attack that he walks a bit forward, and it seems like I just knocked her like I hit stun, basically stun locked her a bit. Like this is my normal R2 when it's fully loaded, but if I do this fry thing here to empower a bit, I do this, and this for whatever reason just completely pushed her back. That is interesting. Not sure if we could ever put this to any good use, but still fascinating nonetheless. Again, we did it again, it's funny. Shit, really. But
Malenia Blade of Miquella.
very interesting stuff there that we found out. So maybe some shield bashes might be also pretty strong against her. Is this possible? I don't really have much experience with it. With shields, like, because usually I just have them on my back. Doesn't this thing have like a weird shield bash? Okay, I can even wield that. You can't upgrade shields in this game, right? I forgot. Very curious if you can like make use of this in any. No, she's not impressed by that. But it's interesting that this weird attack can somewhat stun her. But the shield bash, not really. Okay, maybe it was due to her using armor moves. I would give it one more try. Doesn't really seem to stagger her a lot. Okay. Change equip. Parry her? Might be very heavy. He could have just did like a normal attack, but no, she has to do like a side dash or something. It's just very curious though. Does somebody know in chat? Is she parryable with some of her attacks or so? That would be pretty sick. And negate, but you can't really do so. Come on, double dash. You can negate, James. So you can't parry, but if you successful parry, it seems like her attack is basically negated. That is also interesting to know, but I'm not good enough at parrying here in this game. I haven't really played with parry at all, very rarely. I've played mostly without shields, but that's kind of interesting to know. He's not repelled though. Out of this corner here. Awesome. Does she get healed when I parry her? Some damage. Actually need to know that. If we can get another parry in. Okay, she loses. Loses. I think she doesn't get healed when you parry. I assume after a certain amount of parries you get like a thing. That is interesting. That is interesting, so that works. And I hit her a few times. It seems like if you parry her, she loses basically her a bit of what do we call this? Posture, whatever you want to call it, and slowly bring her to the crumbling status. That is interesting to know. That is really interesting to know, I have to admit. Okay, let's say last try. I hope it's a good try. Let's say last good try. It has to be at least a decent try. Stamina. Dead. That was an unfortunate try. Yeah. Oh. Okay, and wasn't decent enough. Beginning was quite good. But this will take quite some time to learn this, because the problematic attack I still haven't figured out to 100%. If I survive the first part, I think I can make it work that I survive the rest of it too. Maybe somewhat consistently. But I would also prefer to just completely avoid the attack. Oh, that was pretty sick. Okay, damage. Yep. That was so confused. That was decent though. That was pretty decent. Still, the first part just ate away too much of my health. I was confused in which direction I have to roll, like because when she dashes over you, the camera switches around, and it's, as you can imagine, it's confusing to just keep track to which direction you have to dodge. I assume if you would not lock the camera in, you would be able to do this. Let me see this in slow motion. Maybe I can bring this up on screen again so we can watch together. That will be pretty much focus. Hoped it would. Full screen. There it is. So we want body blocked again. Like I said, this is the damage I received from the first thing. I literally can't get past this. This though, like you see how it's much shorter in comparison. Here I was highly confused for a moment, and then I wasn't able to roll. And here I basically have to roll in this direction, but it's easier done than like when you're confused. I think I was also crouching for reasons. And then I just died and exploded. That's basically, yeah. Basically it. So I will continue tomorrow and try to figure this boss out. Pretty sure that should work at some point, but of course it's a very difficult boss, I have to admit to, but it's the most, I think the biggest difficulty, at least in the first part of this fight, we haven't even seen the second one, definitely comes from this killer attack. Like you do, if you can't avoid it, you are just basically screwed. And I have to learn to avoid it somewhat consistently. And only then it is possible. But I definitely see why people say it's undodgeable. Like the first part of it, I have still no idea. Like there's one thing, maybe I can go back into the game for a short moment. There is one thing we could try out next time when we stream. There is one thing here, I forgot where it is. Yeah, here, this one here. The windy crystals here. Enhances dodge rolls for a time. If I use this, I maybe get more iframes in my roll. That might be helpful in this fight. To get it more consistent, but I don't know. We could try this next time. I'm definitely curious if it makes some kind of difference, but or not. It also says damage. Yeah, it also increases the damage we take. So it's basically it casts blood tier ring, something like this, from Dark Souls 3, which also increased all the In Dark Souls 1, of course, we had the ninja flip ring, which also did enhance your dodge roll if you were low burdened, but you did not get more damage, so it was pretty broken, pretty strong ring. At least if you would need the additional iframes. But yeah, that's for today, and I will continue tomorrow at some point. And then I can't even promise if we will beat her tomorrow, because she has another phase we have to learn. But this is so far the biggest gatekeeper, I guess, because I have no clue how to dodge it. But the timings aren't as weird as of Malicus, so I think I can at some point dodge her fairly consistently. And I don't see that we don't get to the phases really quick. And you can do a lot of damage if you... of course you have to be a bit lucky that she does a good pattern and good attacks that you can punish easily. But you can stay close, play aggressive. I kind of like that. The only problem is definitely this one attack, which is just as Umulpulver just stated in chat a while ago. It's just absolutely broken. It's so strong, like, and it of course kills you all the time. So it's a big gatekeeper, but I would try my best, and I'm pretty confident that we can figure it out at some point, but it will probably take some time to figure it out. And if I figure it out, I maybe could make a video, so because I guess a lot of people are really curious how to dodge this attack, but yeah, we will find out next time. Maybe I don't find it out, because people more talented and more skillful than I also tried it, and probably also were stuck here for some time. So I'm very curious what you can do there. But yeah, that's basically it for today. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Have a fantastic evening and sleep well. We continue tomorrow, as said, and see you soon, I hope. Goodbye.